Hey all, how's it going? Welcome to today's stream. Hello, hello, hello. If it was IRL, I wouldn't be here talking to you. I'll be at Shuto instead. Nah, dude, come on. You know how to deal with Wendigos and Skinwalkers, surely, right? It was just fine. Yeah. But I'm playing RimWorld. And we also get Skinwalkers and Wendigos. Yeah. I thought of coming back to some RimWorlding, you know? But sadly, here's the thing, you know? I don't know when. I don't know when. There's just so much going on lately, you know? With, gaming, you know? Hey guys, check this out. Got my DVD back. This number is number 1, chosen by someone who was like 2 numbers away the other day. So, yeah, they were like, so is it 1 to 100? And I'm like, yeah, it is. Alright, well then I want 1. And I'm like, okay, yes sir, why not? You know, one could be their lucky number. If not, I probably would have gone for something like 77, you know, like a number 7 and all. But yeah, how's everyone doing? Welcome to the stream, hope you guys are doing well. Oh. Music? Music? There we go, alright. Yeah! Wah! It's the Fae, hello! How's it going? Yeah, no, hello! Hello! We're gonna be doing some Conquest of Elysium today. It's a game I didn't really play much of. All I did in this game was like start up a game, play as monkey people, and win. I don't know what I did. I just won. So understand. You know, game's easy, guys. Game's easy. Yeah. Doing okay. How are you? I'm doing alright today. Today also is gonna be, well, tentatively, I suppose. Comparatively, tentatively, give or take a bit of a shorter stream, probably. That's why we're here a little earlier as well. We can compensate, because around 7 my time, which is in, 5 hours, I kinda would have to call it quits. So I mean, you know, just tentatively, you know? Tentatively, we're just going ahead and starting an hour earlier, you know? It's just to be safe, you know? So yeah. Not a bouncing DVD logo. You don't like it? Don't want me to have a bouncing DVD logo in the back? Wow, that's actually pretty close, Faye. That's actually pretty close. Damn. It's pretty close. Damn. It's like 2 off. Like 2 off. You almost you get your little billboard. Last person was also in like 2 of those like 2 numbers away, you know. So they chose the number 1 today actually. You know, so you gotta thank them, you know. They were 2 off, making you go 2 off, you know. Yeah, very close, yeah. It's not destined to be, I believe this now. No, you 90% of people give up before they hit it big. You don't want to be part of the statistic, do you? You want to be a winner, don't you? All you're doing is delaying your victory even further. I believe in you. Please keep spamming your points. But yeah. Yeah, nice. Yeah, you're the closest loser. Yeah. No, it's, like, look, I want people to win. I want to give the win out for free, of course, but... you know, I would like to have that win, you know, like, for people, because, you know, that is a pretty cool thing. So there's that. That's right, hiss it away. His good old R2-D2 away. Don't want them bots around here. Which is crazy, you know, technically speaking, we... Oh, I haven't seen them in some time. It's pretty interesting. Look, bots... off the Conquest of Elysium category. You gotta understand that much. They love it. Alright? Absolutely do. Couple after months of 9. Yeah. They're kinda like resurging slightly, you know. Sadly, I have easy access to like banning because my mouse is like hovering over chat. So like, yeah, you know, you snooze, you lose. You know, you snooze, you lose. But yeah, so what is this? Something like Alien? I would describe this game closer to Heroes of Might and Magic 3, from what I can tell. Also, I just realized something. My eyeballs are getting blue screened. I mean, green screened. Look at this. See that? My eyes. What the fuck? Well, my eyes getting green screen. Look at. I don't even have green eyes. Wait, look at this. Look at this. See that? Hold on. Look at it. What the hell? It's so weird. Well, hold on, let me take off the shades. Yeah, no. I don't even have green eyes. What the fuck? Yeah. I'm a pretty specific rabbit hole that I have 400 hours in. Oh shit. Let's go. Yeah. But I would describe this game kind of like Heroes of Might and Magic-y. That's at least what it felt like when I tried it out. I didn't try it out too much, right? Again, I made one session, one random match, and I was playing like fully random, right? I started as the monkey people. I won somehow. So like I don't know what went on, but I just won. Okay, I'm just that good. Just that. It's an RPG that plays a little like a strategy game. How is it like an RPG? I didn't get that feeling out of it. I mean, maybe I didn't get too far into it, I suppose, but yeah, to me it did feel closer to like Heroes of Might and Magic stuff like that, right? With like you have your base or your different villages and bases, right? That you can capture with your lords that you can recruit, and you know, each location gives you like a different resource or just money. You can recruit one thing a month, basically, which is basically one turn. And yeah, commander are the most important part of the whole stuff. Oh yeah, no, they are. I'm pretty sure one of the enemy commanders died to a pack of wolves and got eliminated immediately. I'm pretty sure that's something that happened. Or maybe a giraffe stepped on it. I know, it's like vintage story, right? Like they just died to some random animal. And get completely eliminated out of the game, basically, right? Hey, you know what's also funny? A little side tangent, by the way. On the side right now, I'm seeing that the Twitching is a suggested collab partner. I can collab with myself, everyone. You know, wouldn't that be crazy? Like, nobody would foresee that one happening. You know, it's yes, I love collabing with myself. You know, hey, how about I'm gonna w/at myself on the stream too. You know, yeah. Read the deer description as soon as possible. The deer. Okay, well, I'm gonna read the deer description. See what'll happen. But yeah, I'm going into this game pretty much blind for the most part. I have a vague idea on what to expect. And yeah, we'll see. I mean, the SAS after all is like more than 1,200 and then some hours on this game. Surely it has to be good, right? Surely it has to be good. Yeah, been wanting to check out this game, sitting around but don't know how to play. Well, don't you worry. I'll teach you once I learn. So yeah, there's that. Don't worry, I got you. I got you probably. Hell yeah. And yeah, there was something else too. There was a little something else. Tomorrow. Ah yes, tomorrow. Real quick little schedule reminder. We got Vintage Story, and then the day after we'll get some more Dragon's Dogma Online, which is it's actually an absolute blast. It's a good old time. I really did enjoy some DDO. Yeah, it's more Dragon's Dogma, it just happens to be online. You know, like it's basically Dragon's Dogma, but you play it with people. Crazy concept. One that, you know, they sure should have like brought over to the second game if you ask me. But it was a very lovely time. And yeah, I did like playing as the Alchemist, you know, jumping around. and running around at the speed of sound and punching people into oblivion, you know, with my fist that makes people explode when I punch them. Like, what else do you want, really? Like, out of a game? Like, it was a sexy old time right there. Besides, our character. I know for the ones... Some of you maybe saw it. Some of you maybe saw it. You know, when you make the slider on the fat scale full, but you also have the muscles full, you get like a boulder. We made our pawn. You know exactly what I did to the pawn. You know exactly what I did to the pawn. I got like a big old stone fella walking behind me. It's like a boulder rolling after me. It's like Indiana Jones, but like the boulder's actually friendly, you know? That's basically what I get to experience there. Oh, you know what I also realized, by the way? Very awkward. Very, very awkward on that one. I did just happen to notice. Yeah. First time catching one of them. Yeah, exactly. And I just saw plans on YouTube as well. I completely forgot to add YouTube chat to OBS with the little chat box, right? Very awkward. Very awkward. It's for some reason, I don't know why, with YouTube I just need to like add a chat box individually, separately every single time, you know what I mean? It's an interesting time. It is an interesting time for sure. Alrighty. I stopped the synth wave. I'm sorry. I know some people were really into it. But you know what? I stopped the DVD. Oh, that's the wrong... No, that's... Okay, it's only the DVD now. It's... Okay, hold up. I fucked up. That's not a DVD. DVD! There we go! We did it! We did it! Alright. Gaming time. Hold on, let me assume gamer positioning. Alright. We're gaming. Preferences, yeah. It's a little loud. It's a little loud. Little loud. Okay. So. What are the options, by the way, graphic-wise? Damn, I can... Yo, give me ultra high quality. Give me, yes. There we go. That's about as much I can get out of it. Read tip. Only the tip, though. Only the tip. The illusionist magic mirror will revert to ordinary mirrors once you have used up all the spells or images stored in them. There you go, guys. That's the tip of the day. There you go. Never forget that magic mirrors turn to normal mirrors after some time. So, you're welcome, by the way. Let's start a new game. You know what? Just keep it random. Just keep it all random. You know, I suppose. Right? Keep it all random. Maybe make people butlers instead of jesters. Yeah, just keep it all random. Just keep it all random, you know? It's unique players. There's always gonna be something else. Who am I? I'm a monkey again. Destined faith. I can never escape the monkeyness, by the way. The last time I did full random while testing the game, I also happened to be monkey. I'm gonna be... Alright. That's just my name. Please pronounce it that way as well. Otherwise I will be very insulted, okay? So... yeah. Remember the pronunciation? Very important here. Welcome to the game. We got... and, Desavanta. The boy. There you go. This is what it looks like. You got the fog of war right there. You get your lord right here. You got a Maharaja's Palace, which is basically our HQ, our home. We also get a tiny village, which gives us money. And with this thing. And then there's a fairy circle, which... that's one movement to go to. I know, I was expecting maybe more. We also have a coastal hamlet here, and a town of Deercliff back here. So the hamlet gives me 2 more money per turn. There's only 3 guys protecting it, meaning we'll crump them. Then there's the town, gives you 4 money. It's pretty cool. However, they got a bit of a gate, and archers, and a ballista. So we're gonna ignore that for the time being, you see. And what I do know is, this map you are in one of 10 map planes. Yeah, there's like different planes as well. But we're just on the normal plane, like the normal world. This is like some advanced stuff for later, for now. Yeah. YouTube has trees of delay by a whole second. We're watching through Twitch. I like the emotes. Hell yeah. Yeah, I know, like YouTube, it's a thing. It's a whole thing with YouTube. This is our army. We got ourselves some Makatas. Now, they're simple-minded beasts, only slightly more clever than the average dog. Strangely enough, as they're considered part of the society and are sometimes scattered and trained to follow command. They're not clever enough to understand warfare and can easily be driven towards the enemy unaware of the danger of the enemy archers. Sometimes they are given small bows, but the reason behind this is probably mostly to encourage the brutes to join the army, as the bows are much too weak to be useful in combat. They do 1 to 3 damage, -2. Yeah. Then you got also the Banara, which are monkey people, you know? They're cowardly and a little sense of honor. To hide in cowardice, they claim that archery is an art of war, and that the bow is a noble weapon. Still, it is apparent that those who wield swords find, those are regarded with greater respect than archers, which we do have some soldiers as well. Now, the semi-civilized Banara are the monkey cities of mimicked human Warcraft. Warcraft mentioned! As much they mimic anything else human civilization has brought. The soldiers enter donning scale armor, almost as good as those of human manufacture. There you go. And, Banara captains as well. Which, yeah, they're just the leaders. And, the Bandaraja. Our leader, the Bandaraja, is the Maharaja of the Apes. Very important. And a tyrant who rules a subject with an iron fist and a 1,000-year tradition to legitimize his position. Yeah. This is a description that they are biased and have an unreliable human narrator. I see. Well, I mean, I suppose we're just gonna kill people. And that's it. Job's done, as far as I'm aware. So, attacking the Empire. Wait! No, my army! I forgot my army. I mean, we still won, but that's very awkward. I forgot to take the whole army with me. I only took like 2 guys with me. Hold on. That's extremely awkward. That's extremely awkward. I forgot to take, literally all of these guys with me. You know? Forgot to take them. Okay, well, I mean, it went well, It went well. It was very dangerous. It was very dangerous indeed. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Yeah, I deserved the bonk. I forgot my whole army, As the monkey people, the monkey people claim that the deeds of life will grant you a new life in another body upon death. The Maracas are those punished by us for former life. If true, moreover, Marcadas clearly demonstrates the degree behavior of all monkeys. Whoa, dude, you can't say that! You cannot say that, my guy. What the hell? I sleep. Oh. Well, somebody died to some random animals, apparently. So that's one less that we have to worry about. Artemis here. Yeah, you can see, the players. We got Harma, Antonius, and Pebble's strength who... well, he's gone. So there's that. The Roman Empire was cut in half by a pair of Caesars. Wow, that's crazy. Right, how you doing? Yeah. Wow, what a skill issue, I know, right? Yeah. Turn 1 independent movement. Somebody dies. Somebody will die. Wow, 2 villagers. Bombardiers. We might be able. You're sure we can take them on? I'll kill halberdiers, surely. Okay, and in battle you don't do anything, by the way. You just kind of exist, you know? You can see my archers killing the halberdiers because what they do is poke me, and I poke them from further away, you see? And I win. Easy monkey victory right there. Monkey W. Pain. There's one giant centipede here. The giant ants that plague Elysium, giant centipedes are, you know, at least as dangerous. On the scales and all with poisonous bite, they represent a threat to farms and villages not properly protected by their lord. The centipede like to climb walls, and it is possible they are actually attracted by to towers and castles with high spires. They also like dung. Oh, you know, we also have a bear. Good old bear. Wait. It has happened many times that a group of deer join forces with a number of bears in order to attack fortified towns. You know what? The bear may not be very bright, but it is larger and stronger than most other creatures and gets along very well with other beasts. The bear likes potatoes more than anything, so if it encounter a bear, it's good to have a potato to throw in its direction and you're not running too. It has happened many times that deer join the bear with a number of beasts in order as a to attack a fortified town. The deer also have a strong, have the strong bears break down the gates. The surviving people have returned later only to find half-eaten corpses on the street, and all potato stash plundered by the bears. During the winter, the bear spends most of the time napping. Will not bother anyone who is wise enough to stay awake. Bears ally themselves with deer. Confirmed. Evil. Evil afoot. You know? Let me just kind of explore my home area real quick. Let me just see what we got. We got a dragon. We got the baby dragon, but still a dragon. Narrow cone 10. Yeah, look like older brethren, just smaller. And during the first few months, their scales are soft as leather and their flesh very tender. Many cultures consider the dragon hatchling a delicacy as well. Marza, how we doing? Almost got it. Very close, yeah. Yeah, it looks like it was made during a game jam 10 years ago, isn't it? Like, it's an interesting one. Dwarves being dwarves don't understand the concept of delicacy, so they just dry the hatchlings, grind them, and then cook them into porridge and slush together with ground up roots and mushrooms. Got it, dwarves eat dragons. The blue man. Hello. And speaking of dwarves, we found some dwarven warriors up here. Perched on top of a iron mine. It's kinda cool to have. I mean, surely this amount of monkeys can kill a dragon hatchling, right? Surely. It has 24 HP. It breathes fire as a dragon would. And it bites and claws. I'm just gonna explore some. You know, I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna pick up some people real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Number 9 has Warbound. It'd be sort of close. Right. Winter's here. I don't like winter. It's cold. The fuck? Why does it have to be cold, you know? Pick up artist? What? Well, we also have a recruitment opportunity to get a chief, but I don't want him. I don't want him yet. Not yet. Maybe some other time, you know? Yeah. I pick up people, so clearly pick up artist. And I suppose that logic, you know, I mean, yeah. I got monkeys. That counts, right? Sorta? Sorta counts. Spring! Okay, I would like my guy. I would like my guy to move. Fella? I guess he can't move, you know, he is too tired from winter, you know? I mean, looking at some Bundars, you know, Bundars are gorilla people, you know? But how's it going, everyone? Hello. The Bundar are large and strong, can use bows larger than a human-wielded longbow. While the Bundar take pride in martial skills and physical strength, there are still many who are trained as archers due to their great size and strength. The Bundar archers are able to wield bows that are so powerful that no human could draw them. Decent range. I mean, I'm tempted. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get some Bandaris. Bandari, you know. And I can get a Vanar captain as well. And now at the same time. Why dare to? I'm literally 1 gold short, by the way. Differ, how's it going? We're checking something on a creative world, as we are aware that we can't make strong potions in the Winter Story server. No, not aware of that. Recipes are missing. Interesting. Time to go ape. But our log. Yeah. We're gonna go ape. We're gonna go completely ape shit on him. I take this. Yeah, sure. I kill 1 giant centipede because I'm that crazy about it. You know, I can do that. That centipede is dead. There we go. Now it's dead. That took actually more than I had. Now would like more elephant. Wait, only 50 gold? And 25 iron hammer stuff. Yeah. How do apes attack? Wait, torque. You can't see the combat. Can't see the combat. No, you saw it. There was the combat just now. You just saw it. It happened. Oh no, I don't want to deal with dwarves. There was the combat, clowns. There was the combat. The game doesn't have much in the way of graphics, you see? World of 50 gold. My guy, you know, if I die to a dragon, you know, I'm gonna save it as Drogon with a little roof thing. I'm going in, fighting dragon, fighting the dragon. Let's go, yeah. Yes, I fought the dragon breathes fire, but we killed the dragon. Okay, this is fine. Yeah. I have 1 attack animation frame. That's a good animation frame, alright? Servermine gives us a lot of money. Also, does anyone have PTSD yet? Yes, this guy. He has a debilitating wound. Weakened and has lost half of its strength. Epic. Good job on the leader. Good job on him. You know? It's PTSD now. Hell yeah, let's go. No, I can't see anything. Hold on. Is my video frozen? Yeah, that's a you issue. That's... Look, I can... Like, everything's going well here. Like, it's, whatever's happening is not happening on my end. Yogi! Dude, I'm gonna get a Yogi bear. I'm gonna get... Anikva... The Yogi! My boy. My boy, how you doing? So, he's a Yogi. He can cast special powers, by the way. Like, lesser Akshi summon. The white one summons a lesser semi-divine being from the Akashic realms. Guyakas, Sadas, Angiris, Yavanas, or I'm not gonna say that word. Might answer the call. Can only be cast in the land location. There you go. I mean, just Nagas, you know, but like, yeah. He needs little gemstones, by the way, you know? Yeah, that's couple on freaking Zodia, yeah, apparently, yeah. Yeah, like, the Yogis, they don't play around, you see, they do not. Yeah, I had to think for a second. Fly dog. Listen. Like, ever since I played Titan Quest, I have trust issues, alright? There was one thing we did in Titan Quest, okay? There was one thing we encountered. And, you know, it was a little too close for comfort. I'm just gonna take the free town here. It's a free village. Hell yeah. Okay, well, I'll move on. Yeah. Yeah, I don't mean the French, you know? There was another one in Ragnarok which scared me a little for a moment, you know? It was something. You know it's serious when the enemy mage is saying gibberish. Yeah, you know shit's about to go down then. Yeah, so we have this. I mean, it's they have one ballista. You know. Legions of Elysium. At first, they served to attack fortifications from afar, but was soon discovered that they were equally useful when used to take out trolls and ridiculously well-armored knights. Siege first. 1 to 20 damage is pretty bad. I'm just gonna keep him around, you know, for the time being. Let's see what's down in the south, shall we? And then... Oh, was another guy, actually. Look at that. Poor Yogi. Poor Yogi could have gotten someone else. I wanna have the Yogi pick this one monkey fella up. You know? Give me the monkey fella. It's now 3 monkeys traveling together. So we got a bear and a couple deers. And as we know already, it's been established that the bears and deers, they cooperate to ransack villages. It's been already established. This impressive looking beast has sharp teeth, large antlers, and a sinister mind. Many hunters have tried to chase a lone deer for the forest, only to find themselves surrounded by an entire herd. This never ends well, because the deer is a very fast creature and it shows no mercy to its prey. Even though deer are aggressive when they are hungry, they're also very clever and seldom attack armed men unless they outnumber their prey. Contrary to what many people believe, deer do not need to eat humans, but can survive entirely on forest berries and mushrooms. They do not need to eat humans. They don't need to. Doesn't mean they won't. Sinister mind. Yeah. Yeah, sharp teeth. Prey. What? Those ain't deer. They be skinwalkers. Yeah, they don't need to. They can survive. I mean, like bears, right? Bears love potatoes. It's been established already in the lore of the game. Mushroom. Oh. Ambushed. Well. Where am I being ambushed by? I'm just like 3 bandits. Well, one of them died already. You do not fuck with Monkey. Monkey fucks you. There we go. Bard, how are you doing? Why must you conquer? It's my nature. It's my nature. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. Wait, what? Yogi, investigate the village. I feel like I lost my village briefly. Yeah, ape together strong! Kill human. Poke him from really far away. And very close up as well. There we go. Here, yeah, but moose, those needed. Yeah, moose need to eat humans, for sure, yeah. Yeah. Main theory, how, came to be, isn't it? Someone, yeah, something like that, yeah, something like that. After scout is important since you see you keep invisible in the map without it. Alright, so you want to have a scout in your army then, yeah? Basically. I lose that one. And that's how I used it. Lost it. Yeah, makes sense. I was about to say, why no army no more? Why no army? Or why no village rather? Ancient forest. There are hippies and animals, including great boar. The boar is not a nice beast. The more you know. It roams the plains of the woodlands of Elysium and bullies other wildlife. Boars are raid farms and small settlements in their constant hunt for truffles and rotten turnips. The boar has a foul temper and will enter a furious rage should anyone stand up to its bullying or try to hinder its quest for food. As one would. I hope my Yogi's gonna be fine. My Yogi is not gonna be fine. Yogi! Yogi, no! No, my Yogi! No, my Yogi bear! That's it, I'm standing in the big monkey force now. The monkey legion. My Yogi! I lost my Yogi! Yogi, is you gone? Yogi! They took my Yogi from me! I fucking cry now. I'm gonna get the monkey reinforcements back there. Oh. 07 to Yogi, yeah. And there's a giant crab now too, you know, like one big old crustacean. Yeah. Surely that'll be fine, right? Surely the giant crab's not gonna be a giant problem to me, right? I mean, surely we can get along here. 30. 30, right? Giant enemy crab. Yeah, it's like EDF. It's like EDF, basically, you know? I guess I didn't believe in the half of the cards now. Yeah, basically, yeah. Yogi is your god, yeah. Yogi. I'll miss him. I get more big archers. Next month. Next month I'll get him, you know? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I need, yeah, space laser to make the crab dance. What do we have here? Mer people? Tritons. Of course. Yeah, fish like humans. Hell yeah. With 88 bucks. We can get a bunch of tiny monkey archers, you know? Miss my Yogi. Man, I miss my Yogi. There we go. I'm gonna get that village back, damn it. Monkey not happy about having lost village like this, you know? Numbers here. Yogi! But I can afford him. Well, I can barely not afford him. Fuck. Could almost get a Yogi. No, why did I have to buy the tiny monkeys? Shit. My Yogi. Could have gotten Yogi back. Damn it. Ambushed in the mushroom circle. Bring it. I got plenty of monkeys with your names on it. Go, monkey, go. Go, monkey, go. Monkey strong together. Monkey can kill a couple of humies. If only I had a Yogi. I'm telling you, man, if only I had a Yogi. Everyone's defeated. Huh? I won! I won! Fuck yeah! Did I win? Yeah. Such love to show up moment you spend the money and iron on normal troops. Yeah. I won! We did it! Hell yeah! Well, I won, I did it. Fuck yeah, everyone died. Okay, welcome to Conquest of Elysium, everyone. Clap! Hell yeah! I did it! Can we, like, look at the map real quick for a moment? So, that's the map, right? Where was I? Where did I live? Where's my home? So, you had some guy up here, right? Where did I live? Where was my home? You had some guy here, some blue guys, right? Oh yeah, I lived around here, so that's where I was, right? I was in the middle. You had a bunch of villages conquered by yellow, back here. And blue right on the north of me, and they all ate shit because they got ambushed probably by like an enemy lord or something. But what can I say? Easy game, guys. Easy game. I don't know what you mean, you know? Yeah. For some reason, kind of. It's missing Florida. Florida sank. Oh no, Florida sank. Let's make the map a little larger, shall we? Maybe. I want to play as Monkey again, though. Give me Monkey again. I don't know, maybe a couple butlers. Except for Purple. Purple's a knight. Purple's gonna be tough, you see? And everyone's gonna be their own little thing. Okay, let's see this again. My name? Ugh. 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 Easy name, you know, simple enough. Yeah. Thank you for the 30-minute stream. Hey, you're welcome, guys. You're welcome. Thank you so much for watching today's stream. Really appreciate it. You know, it was a bit of a shorter stream, I know. You guys have any ideas who we should raid into? Yeah. Yogi. First thing I can buy, but like I literally can't buy it is the thing. Yeah, what a wonderful stream. Yeah, like I'm trying a new format here, you know, I'm trying a new format. There's a lot of little people. Lee. Lots of little Lees. More Lee. Okay, well, we got a bunch of those guys. Levies. Bunch of levies. Couple bandits. I can take bandits on. But, first, I'm gonna take my entire army with me, not like that one other time. Okay? And I kill him. And I win. That's about it. I murdered him. Easy. Easy G. I just want to go to Twitch user. Maybe, yeah. Well, okay, it sounds like a chill guy. Oh, dude, Creeping Doom. Flying bugs. The clouds moves quite slowly, but destroys everything in its way. The bugs cannot be fought with ordinary swords and spears, and smashing a few bugs would not make a difference. Okay. Morale 99. Thing 1 to 10. Isn't damage. I don't like that. I don't like the idea of you. I don't like you. Freak me out. I want to get another coastal hamlet. Well, I'm gonna make my way to there and then get a coastal hamlet, probably. Yeah. Yeah. Short form streaming. So we'll have a stream log where people stream for 10 minutes at a time only. Yeah, exactly. From my analysis, your opening move is forgetting the army is ultimately leads to your dominating victory. Yes, something like that. It's because I like those guys, you know, in the reserves, right? And that actually ended up being very huge for me. I won. Somehow I just won. Fish. Can I just fight fish? Well, they're like in the ocean, aren't they? So, and giant ants. Giant ants can be a serious problem for people living in both villages and towns. The fake armor makes most impossible to be harmed with no bows, and you need a large number of heavy crossbows to deal with one of them creatures. They also not help either, because giant ants does not seem to care if it is standing on flat ground, climbing vertical wall. It's EDF. It's actually EDF. Yeah. Spraying potent acid on... It's actually EDF. It's literally EDF. Where's my EDF playable faction? Where's my EDF? You know? Of the brilliant genius side. Yeah. It's, Yogi! Yo! We got a Yogi! And a scout. We also get a scout. I can't afford a Yogi, sadly. I'm just barely too poor for it. No, I'm barely too poor. Beat the game, got fucked over the last minute. Oh no! Do you need to restart from the beginning now? Need air raider ASAP. Yeah, we need some air raiders in here. We call them war elephants. Yeah. And shell armor. I mean, get a scout. Little scoot in here. There we go. Get this. Then I can go to the other village. Yeah. Best mod faction for me is the Morrowind houses. Yeah. So from the beginning when you die. I see. Maybe Yogi is the air raider and its summoned gods are just Balam units. Basically, yeah. You get a strategy down? Hell yeah. We love hearing that. You know, just because of that, I get more monkey. Wait. Oh, there's the one monkey I haven't gotten. Here we go. Come on, Yogi! Give Yogi! Give me a Yogi, come on! War elephant. No, quite a Yogi, actually. A lot of levies here, but the levies seem to be pretty pathetic, actually. I'm gonna eat them. I eat the levy. I eat the levy. If I die, then so be it. It was never meant to be if I die to some levies, you know? Wait, fireball? Oh, they got a mad cultist. And you know what? Fair enough, I suppose. Well, he's dead now. He only burned a couple of my monkeys, you know? And now a captain. Well, what I had hoped for. Okay, Oog. Still doing well. We only got this one, a Tavi warrior who has a bit of a death wish. What? There's one step further towards the front until it's deployed further towards the front when then its HP would always indicate. He just wants to be in the front, you know? I can respect it, you know what? Serpent. I can take on a couple snakes, you know? The Brazilians who have roasted monkey. I won't, okay? Can decide if you are playing Yu-Gi-Oh!, EDF, or Space Station 13, actually. Yes! Becomes like it's only kill so stupid enough to walk straight into its mouth. Fair enough, fair enough. Let's explore around here. Let's see what else we have, like maybe see some other villages and whatnot. A meteor struck down in a plane, leaving only smoky craters. Yeah, sure looks like it, yeah. Like the snakes are where I wanted to be, and there's a bunch of dwarves up there. Can't move again. I'm pretty slow. Yogi! Dude. We got a Yogi. And he'll be my little Poggy as well. Fuck yeah. Transfer me the units. Select Yogi. Make the Yogi. Take the main army. Because then Yogi can use special power. And I do like Yogi power. You know? We take that. There's a little captain fella too. A village with only 2 guys. Let's Yogi them up, shall... am I on an island? Am I on an island? Alright, let's get him, boys! And look at him, he's still alive, that one dude. And it's over. Oh no, yeah. Numbers here. Yeah, I'm not fighting that. Surely I'm not on an island, you know? Opportunity to become sea monkeys. You know, not wrong. We can be sea monkeys. Not wrong. Yeah, we can be those fabled sea. No? Societies, how are you doing, by the way? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. It's my first time playing the game, actually. So, you know, we're just kind of freestyling it right now. We'll see how it's gonna go. We're just gonna fight some arachnids here and there, you know. I think one of them, like, did something unspeakable to some of my monkeys, but it's okay. But not Captain. Actually, I will get a vanilla Captain. The fuck is that? A manticore? Okay, we got a monkey, first of all. A monkey and a manticore live in the forest together. Yeah. Love Little Winter, COE, great series. Dominions, absolutely GOAT series if you like multiplayer. Yeah, like, I was thinking of Dominions as well. But I kind of want to get the new Dominions if I play Dominions, you know what I mean? I do have Dominions 5 though, so I might just play that too. I know Dominions is similar to this, but like different. Yeah. The medieval pirates. I mean, basically, Moronic, how are you doing as well? And Sinnoh, how are you doing as well? Monkey Core. Yeah, welcome to the monkey stream game. Yeah. Well, the small monkeys are mostly harmless. Real apes are most definitely not. Apes are larger and stronger, will find and attack any humans that come closer to territory. Although excellent tree climbers, the apes prefer to stay on the ground because that is where most of the prey is. Obviously. Obviously. Ha! Loser! Well, let's you do better, Sinnoh! Let's you do better! Conquest also bloodthirsty? I don't know. What about a manticore? Or man-eaters, a primordial beast of incomparable hunger, possibly spawned by Lilith, the demon goddess and consoror of Baal. It has a body of scorpion tail line, which, I mean, I'm not fighting that. That's what you think. I have a Yogi and I want to keep the Yogi, you know? Preferably. Yeah. Use rocks on mass? Yeah. Basically, yeah. Slinger Snake? No! Not the serpents attacking my one guy! They killed him! What? Did I lose? Perfect! I love this game, it's so funny. I lost the snakes attacking my citadel. This is great. This is great, dude. Oh my god. A Mumbo Dev squad threatens you. This time they won. Yeah, I mean, I still have my main army. Opening a move. Yeah, I didn't do my opening move. That's not wrong. It's not wrong. Welcome to Elysium, everyone, you know? Yo, I won! Easy game. Yeah, basically, you know, same thing. Something as it happened to me before. I kinda wanna have the same thing happen again. I wanna play as monkey. Like I'm monkey pilled right now. You know? I'm very monkey pilled. Yeah. Last time we had like what? Couple butlers and a knight just to spice it up a little. There we go. Okay. Left. we'll have Ug, the second. His father, you know, his father did pretty well, but then, like, snakes crawled into his home, and he was like, damn, guess that's it, huh? Oh my god. Well, we're ice monkeys now. There's, what? Bishop Fish. Apparently the fishes also have organized religion in their order of worship the fish god in the proper way. The bishop fish is the proof that this and it acts like a fish god's representative in Elysium, freeing up the busy fish gods to deal with more important matters. Obviously. Obviously, you know? A faction loses on turn 2 to independent. Sometimes it's a player. Yeah, it is fantastic. Yeah, the lore stuff I completely love and adore it. Like it's great. I got a monkey squad. I get everyone. I leave home. I leave home empty. I mean, we're basically Arctic monkeys right now. You know, like living up here in the north. It's very cold. Got one pig. One pig. Surely our army can take on one pig. Surely. We can kill one pig. There we go. Good. We can kill one pig. Okay. As well, priests and the minions. They're too old for that. It's not even old. Not even old. I go back here. I transfer unit. Okay. I eep. Yeah, it's of a centaur from a magical college. A centaur, right. Yeah, I heard of it being maybe a human. I just not move. Is it over? It's just over. I sleep. I just sit there. I eep, you know. Okay, I go south. 30, there's something down in the south. Literally, anything, please. Winter is here. You know, frankly, I can't tell. It's always the same shitty weather, you know? Stacking. We're talking about certain magical races in the game. Yeah. This is against nature factions led by the Dryad. I see. Wanna make a... Never mind. Poor. I forgot I'm poor. You know, sometimes I forget I have no money. Anyways, I take this thing. A watchtower. You know, casual stone golem. As they would. And a bunch of flying bows as well. And then we have one enchanter. I can guess why there's so many flying bows and swords and whatnot here. And you got like the little banditos up there. Can I buy anything cool? Nah. Is my home under threat of the fish people? Sea dragon? Look, that looks more like a kelpie. Wait, sea dog, I mean. Sea dog may look like a friendly dog with blue fur, but its nature is that of a bloodthirsty beast. Sea dogs are usually found in the sea, but when hungry they enter a coastal region and hunt for food. They can even attack settlements if they're not fortified and kill a few villagers to satisfy their hunger. I mean, fair enough, right? I could attack the bandits just to get them out of the way. Why not? You know, the Arctic Monkey Squad, you know, surely we got this. You know? There we go. The Centaur Scholar is basically a human LARPer. Right. Haunted City of Elysium. There's one guy. Sure. I mean, that's free. That's actually for free. Yeah, easy. Well, there we go. We got a haunted city now. Yogi! I can't afford a Yogi, can I? Yeah, of course I can't. We got a monkey squad there. Yeah. What do we have? We got wolves. We got a couple of lupines. I'm just gonna chillin' up there. What does it say about wolves? Even though it's smaller than most other beasts, the wolf is still strong and has sharp teeth that make it deadly in combat. The wolf mostly hunts at night and attacks anyone foolish enough to sleep in the woods with sufficient numbers of guard keeping watch. When traveling in the northern territories, people are thought to avoid deer during the day and look strong during the night to keep wolves from attacking. It's the deers and the wolves, man, I'm telling ya. They don't play around. Yeah. Is there another player just eliminated? I didn't see that. Yeah, another player getting Doinked. Yeah, sure, attack the wolves. Oh look, dwarves. You might be able to get that too. Kill the wolves. There we go. Good job, everyone. Good monkeying! Yeah, we'll conquer the northern parts of Elysium. That a scout? No, captain and a chief. What a difference. 10 HP, 1 to 6 damage, and the other one is 10 HP, 1 to 6 damage. Right? They're just more expensive. Hit 4. 3 and 1 resistant, 3 magic resistance. So it's actually worse. The captain's better. What I'm seeing. Library levels 1. Each level of library increases the chance of being able to recruit human wizards. Why no monkey wizard, huh? Ghost Poppy faction was a player and just left her capital with... Nah, it was independent. There was an independent one. Surely I can take on the dwarf. Right? 30. Let's go for the silver mine here. We can totally take them on. Wait. They killed a couple monkeys, actually. Kinda got scary for a moment, you know? Yogi! And we got a mountain spire. Has a portal. As one would, you know, as one would. I'm getting the Yogi. I'm getting the Yogi, you know, you can't tell me otherwise. I will get Yogi. And the Yogi... Well, the Yogi's gonna get this one monkey there. You know, that's what a Yogi's gonna do. And then I kinda wanna go home and then grab Yogi with me. Preferably. Yeah. But again, it's summer. Okay, so it's not always frozen. Damn, I'm kinda heading home right now, huh? There we go. Yogi, absorb. Absorb him. Good Yogi. Yeah, good Yogi, okay? And then you can go back home and get another monkey back there from the one monkey village. You know, here's a volunteer. We'll take volunteers like that, you know? Was a couple from monkey forces earlier. In the Yogi Wars. Okay. You think we can make it down in the south before winter? No. No, we most certainly cannot. Can't even move down from the mountain. Oh shit. A scout. Pretty good. Take the scout. Look, the Yogi's gonna look around and see what we can find. So we got a bunch of melee folks back here. We got some archers, but yeah, I kinda would like to restock though. I'm gonna take the village though. First and foremost. Maybe we'll go back home in summer. Maybe we'll go back in summer indeed. Okay, monkeys! Rough them up! Good job, monkeys, good job! Love to see them buffs, whatever those buffs actually do. Yeah. Another Yogi we can recruit. I will get another Yogi. Yeah, I will get another Yogi. I 100% will get another Yogi, man. I'm gonna do a certain strat, which in the Conquest of Elysium community we call it Yogi maxing. That's something I'll be doing here. So it's a, you know, a lot of players are actually afraid of doing this strat because it's actually very difficult to pull off. But I have full confidence that we can pull it off. We can do some Yogi maxing here. So yeah, just it's gonna be pretty good actually. So oh look, another Yogi. If we were to proper Yogi max, then we actually could have gotten that one too, but like sadly I did a slight miscalculation by the looks, so I can't Yogi max as hard no more. But that's fine, you know, that's okay actually. Yeah, we're just gonna get a couple more Yogis. You know? Yeah. Doomstacks of Yogi Doomstack. I mean, I don't think he can move, can he? Nah, he definitely cannot move. Yeah, the Yogi Doomstack. As one would. Somebody took my village. Time to Yogi investigate down there. Yes. Banana Captain. Well, if I had to take a guess, there's gonna be a sort of ambush happening there. If I had to take a guess. I have a feeling I might be right. Well. Yeah, it's 1 scout and 3 brigands that just kinda yoinked it. I killed them. I do not appreciate you taking my village. I'm gonna Yogi Max you. See, I did a thing to you, and you probably don't like that. You probably don't like it when I use my Yogi magics. At least I hope you don't. That'd be very awkward if you were to like it, actually. Very awkward, actually. That really would defeat the whole point of Yogi magics. There we go. And abandoned moving, updating statistics. But not a fella. Can be gotten. A magic library, protected by a couple of people. Crossbow man as well. And a captain. And no, I'm not gonna fuck with that just yet. Not just yet. You know? Are you interested in any basic non-spoiler tips? No worries if not. Had a small thing to suggest as a consideration if you wanted the input. Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead. Why not? But like if it's about Yogi maxing, you know, it's a bit of an art form, you know. I take these. I want to explore down in the south there. Another guy. What's that, actually? A scout. Yeah, we can have a scout around, you know? By next year I should still have enough money to get another yogi. If there was another yogi, that is. Let's see. What do we have in this side of the map? We have 3 wolves. Okay, what about... Yeah, you just kind of keep going down there, yeah. Giving at least 1 archer in all your cities, if not more, just take them. Yeah, I figured, like, I mean, I kind of lost to snakes just kind of walking in my home the last time, right? So, it's, you know, it was very fair. It's a fair assessment, I would say. Our captain, 1 brigand here, and tent village, an refugee and a wolf tribe warrior is here. More than 1. Though they prefer hunting methods is to encircle the prey and defeat by hand, weapons and claw, they do not have to lone tracks and hunters who go out with the bow and company. What's the refugee? Experienced merchants traveling the barbarian realms are sometimes scared by poles from which dead bones stare at them. Those studies of these bodies show that they were mere effigies made of human and animal parts. Stringing on clothing with just enough magic to hold them together to lure a crow through here. As such, they must completely useless and are only made to feed the barbaric superstition. Alright. Sorry about that. Range, good. Damage, good. I mean, we got yogis. You know, we got yogis. Yogis are kind of like... They're like, I don't know, like absolute kings. Actually, so... I'm gonna get some Makata archers. Get some of their little guys. I think that's my turn. Okay. Warfan, we can get a Warfan. I think we like iron, right? Barely, though, barely. Sure, let's see how that's gonna treat us, you know? And that's it. Job's done. Get him! Get those barbarians! I don't know what the thing is doing to me, but like, just break it or something. Good job. Huh? Yellow? Bring us here. I don't like the look of that yellow guy. Wandy, the unexpected hero. Sometimes a farm boy, or as I just read it, femboy, finds his father's old magic sword, and sometimes a femboy just happens to be incredibly fast and strong. What is common for all unexpected heroes is that they are ordinary boys. living in ordinary forms, and are always in need of an adventure. Or would you look at that? Crazy. And we got multiple, like, funny mountain portals back here. Quite a thicket. And a little village, too. Yeah. Sound menacing? Yeah, they do, right? They do. And I can't go back there, can I? Actually, I can. Okay, well, the fanboy will have to fight a couple monkeys if the fanboy wants to go through there. I'm not gonna make it easy for him. Yeah, that's right. You just keep on wandering, keep on going. A war elephant. You know what? Can I afford him? Just not buy one. Buy one I cannot. What about the other one? I mean, one fanboy, right? Like, he does 1 to 9 plus 2 damage, has a bit of a sweep, has to be in melee, right? Then we have these guys. We have 2 guys that are on melee. I think everyone's actually melee here, yeah. Doesn't bode well against the fanboy, if I'm honest. Yeah, kill the fanboy, take a special ring. Think I should? Wait. What are you guys? I don't know who you are, but, like, they're dead. Who was that? It sucks to suck, I guess, right? Nothing cool. Oh, well. Well, the fanboy came down from the north. It's a northern fanboy. So, what I want to do is quickly yoink a handful of archers. Possible. Enter a gateway. Yeah, like, I need gems. I need gems. I do not have gems. Well, actually, I do have some gems. I want to save it up for this one. Okay, so there's like 3 little goobers back there. I'm gonna take that. Not gonna take too long. We'll just like crump them good. You know? Megan, how are you doing? Oh, Torque. So if I remember correctly, this is a Civ Heroes of Might and Magic-like game with automated Total War scale battles. Yeah, basically, yeah. Yeah, you remember correctly, yeah. Well, we'll get a remaster. Yeah, I do see that, yeah. Yeah, is it worth it? I haven't played a remaster. I don't think it's out yet. But, I'm gonna keep my eyes out for it. I mean, look, if nothing else, it's hopefully gonna be good, and worst case scenario, it'll just flop completely, you know? I mean, it's basically just... Oh, green. We got some Dawi. Got dwarfs. Look at them. Look, we got Olaf Trettefille, the Queen's Counselor. Among the highest ranks in the Dwarven Society are the drones who do nothing but eat and mate with the Queen. Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? The stern nature of most dwarves of enemy eyes are the greatest desires are frolic about his drones. A few illustration drones can access to not only the Queen's body, but her mind as well. And take their place in the councilors whenever our new queen is hatched. As councilor tends to bring the act on New Mountain. It is fair that the councilor can communicate with the queen using only their minds through the sound of rocks. Yeah, no, that centaur is fucking racist, huh? The centaur is racist, isn't he? Dwarves are ants. Yeah, I mean, basically. Yeah, so much no insight. What in green blazes? Yeah, so, real quick. So, the lore of all the creatures is, like, written from a certain scholar's perspective, and he is totally biased. Damn. The dwarves, man. Newly hatched dwarf quickly takes the role of a common worker. At this stage, there only seem to be a singular mind. Mining our way in the depths of the mountain, captured specimens have been duly dissected and revealed 2 vestigial limbs in the lower abdomen. This has led Genphius, our lead naturalist, to speculate that the dwarves are nothing more than the advanced and adept species of ants. This view has been refuted by some urbanists as outrageous. They claim that dwarves are just intelligent mushrooms. Oh, this is fantastic. I love it. This is great. Orc goblins. Wait. Oh, yeah. I've seen them. Aren't they like part of the troll stuff? Like the troll army? Can't wait to see what a Central Scholar would say about his own kind, yeah, right? A full page of Damaskron. What else do we have? Outdoor Dwarf. Every so often is a bad egg in the hatchery. These dwarves do not fit in the rest, and it is said that the lack of connection is too collective the rest of the dwarves share. And it is often they who are responsible for small private stashes that can be found hidden around mines. So the deviation from the general dwarf, they have a vital role in dwarven society. The regular dwarf would be a poor scout or negotiator, so the outdoor dwarves are given the task of dealing with the outside world. Many of us know dwarves are greedy, noisy, untrustworthy, and cruel, but it's most likely due to the fact that we only meet the outdoor dwarves. Some that have even gone renegade, while they are widely abhorred in their own society. NASA, our third biologist, claims that the outdoor dwarves are increasing in number and might become dominant in the future. Crazy. That's crazy. Evolved and or mushroom man. Yeah, confirmed. Dwarves or mushrooms. Yeah. Yeah, either way, the score is going to be a funny grudge book. Yeah, no, he certainly is. He certainly is. I'm going to my village. If the dwarf wants to fuck around, he'll find out very quickly. Can I move actually? Can I attack dwarf? I attack dwarf probably. I out monkey dwarf. Really, what's the worst that can happen, right? Oh my god. This game, man, it hits differently. It certainly does hit differently, let me tell you. Okay. Get him, boys. Get him, boys! Get him! There we go. Rusu Derakshaya has been eliminated. Last commander was slain by Alvivi, the barbarian. Okay. Okay. Well, Alvivi. Yeah, I mean, Alvivi had it coming, to be fair. Well, the Rakshasa has been defeated. Yeah. I had barbarians. Oh. What happened to the other two biologists? You don't want to know. Trust me, you don't want to know what happened to those guys. Yeah. Gaming! No, the fanboy! Maybe you should the hotkeys and stream with question mark shift slash gives all useful hotkeys which are very useful. Gotcha. There's a frost drake now. Kinda wanna use the gateway. Oh. I entered a new realm. Now in the sky. Sky monkey. Winged monkey! Wait, hold on! They're like my people, but they fly. Creation of some twisted magic. What could have anyone possibly have for a dumb flying monkey that can make people sleep? We got monkeys and we got white cobalt tree. Kind of floating there. And like the cloud tower. I mean, fair enough, right? Fair enough. I'm really saving up my money because I kind of wanted to get some cool things there, you know, but we'll leave these guys behind, you know. I'm gonna have to deal with a certain fanboy down there. I don't like what a fanboy did. Oh God. Yo guys, we got some rocks. Yeah, that sounds about right. Well. Well, now we know not to go up mountain spires, you know? Well, now we know. A fucking fanboy again. I'm gonna eat you. I'm gonna eat that fanboy. That fanboy's gonna get devoured by monkey. And if I lose, you know, so be it. Just one fanboy. With one fanboy ring. Right here. 30, right? 30. Got him, boys. There we go. Good job. Ring of protection. Hell yeah. Yeah. Hey, Matt! I join and a fanboy is insulted. Yeah. No, you're not the only one who joined at that stuff. Hey! It's, the guy. That technically leader. Yeah. It's, It's a Genpat. Genpat, my beloved. Okay, hold on. No, I want to go to you. Transfer unit. Give him some monkeys. Genpat needs monkey. You take the villagers back, okay? We cannot stand for this insult. Monkey kind, you know? But also assaulted with the man. Yeah. Not as much as us, yeah. How did the own go for the rest of you? Oh, pretty well. Fun time. I want to recapture some the fanboy villages now, real quick. But yeah, how's it going, guys? Welcome. Yeah, Dragon's Dogma Online went pretty well. It was a fun old time. I did like it quite a bit, and yeah. I also like first time playing Conquest of Elysium here. So, you know, kind of like going around, finding out, fucking around, you know, as one would. And, alas, here we are. Alika the Horologist. In the worlds of Meticulous the Chronomancer, the foundation of any good business is to control time. Though this practice may be painting the horse market through time travel is generally frowned upon. It still rings true that most manufacturers, this ring is even more true in the Hallberg manufacturers where the many... What are you? Burning Esmeralda, right. So we got time travel guy and Hallberg people. Or the like halflings? It already took one of my villages, I don't appreciate that. What I wanted to do, but... Not what I wanted to do either. Yeah. Does this game have multiplayer? It certainly does have multiplayer, yeah. Yogi! If Yogi. I take the Yogi with me on an adventure. And I also take another scout with me. And maybe some funny archer people. Making me completely bankrupt. Watch! There now be a war elephant that I kind of would like to have. Watch it be a thing now. It's just... Watch. It's totally gonna happen. 100% is gonna happen. I can already tell you. It's so gonna happen. It is so going to happen. For sure. Yeah. Make robots. They are smart. Interesting. There goes Lithia. 20 units are here. Well, we got a couple pretty cheeky monkeys with us. I can move you here. I can move you one closer to Lithia, which happens to stand completely empty. Yogi can't do much moving. And then there's this guy. Monkeys surround him. Yeah, well, I did a bit of a misplay. Exactly, that was the misplay. That was the misplay, by the way. That was the misplay. Yeah, that was the misplay. War elephant! A little short. I can almost afford a war elephant. Okay. So, if I was to send the Yogi down there, yeah, we could 100% attack him. I mean, look, I just want to play it safe and transfer this guy to here, and then we fight him. You know, big gamba, okay, huge gamba. Go Yogi. Barb, how you doing? Welcome to Yogi Gaming. Yogi won. Yogi wins. Can't beat a Yogi, and we can get another Yogi or a war elephant. I want a war elephant. Thank you. Thank you for the war elephant. Yeah, yeah, that sounds pretty epic, actually. I would like one. Yeah. Yeah, guess what? Yeah. Get Yogi'd. Yeah, get Yogi'd. You know. Get a vanilla captain. Well. Be these two. Alright, how's it going, Barb? Another classic Yogi win. You know, you can't beat them Yogis. Wait, what was that? Renovations are happening next door. It's very noisy for 9 AM. And when it happens, you know, when you get woken up and, like, you know, just can't focus on what you want to be focusing on because of some renovation work that's happening next door. Yeah. Have rituals, as they are the best troop come from rituals. Yeah, I know they have rituals, I know. I was, like, saving up for some ritualistic stuff. Which, speaking of, I'm gonna get... Just can afford some Bandar warriors back there. We can get more Bandar archers. However, I'm gonna spend my money on it. You know, fuck it. We're going in. Taking the archers. Look at this. Being wiser than any other animal, the elephant will not go to war unless provoked into rage. The monkey people, however, are annoying enough to raise the ire of even the humblest of elephants. Armored and carrying a host full of screaming monkeys, the elephants are driven into enemy lines, where they cause tremendous damage even to armored knights, based as it should be, you know? As it should be, you know? Honestly. Okay, yeah, you can do special powers, like the summoning, which I have enough. Well, almost. We just need the action points now. This here is by the same devs as also Beyond Excellent. Yeah, like, I wanna try out the minions as well. Okay, they're on my side. Good. What did I summon exactly? I summoned Guyakas! According to the lore of the White Ones, are Akashic realms beyond ours that are inhabited by being blessed and divine splendor. Just like Vanara society, the Akashic realms are statified, and one of the Yakas are the least of the divine warriors of Svargaloka. Ayaya. They fight with a spear and wield divine splendor as protection. They have a good amount of HP. And they can do some damage. Hell yeah. Alright, well, time to travel down south then. Shall we? Yeah. But yeah, it is an absolutely fun game, yeah. Yeah, it's my first time playing. It is my first time playing, yeah. I mean, we won once and we lost once, you know? Oh, you son of a... No. Yogi is not gonna take this laying down. Yogi angry now. Yeah, the dwarves better fuck off. Spring is here. It'll be one bloody spring. I look at you. Oh, Bakemono. It's the orcs, right? Lumbering troll-like Bakemono of great strength, but questionable wits. Yeah, they make haikus, but rarely manage to remember the first line from time to time begin the second. Dance their poems often begin like, munch, meat, munch, meat, Bakemono use heavy clubs and dress in furs and filth. Sense. No? Stupid idiot or something like that? I don't know, could be. Die, Bakemono! And we got Bakemono soldiers. And archer. Just archer. Normal archer. Bakemono bowman! I wanna take my village back. Who's that guy? I got an elephant. Take it away of our people. Stupid, and Ake is slightly different. The hell is that? Kensura the Tanuki? There's a raccoon dog spirit, magically powerful and able to take the appearance of a human monk. The creatures of tricks are often whimsical or even mischievous in nature. The human guys, they may play pranks on unsuspecting travelers. Well, it seems like that's their main army, to be fair. And this is my main army. I don't like it. I don't like what's happening there. Venar Scowns. Oh, I'm gonna get a backup chief just in case with this little scoutling. Just in case, you know, we'll have a bit of a backup chief here, you know? And then we wait. And we wait and see. Okay, I see what he's doing. I see what he is up to. I'll just go, like, right after him and, like, clean up the mess that is leaving, you know? Alright. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Also, cursed fact about those guys, they fly using their massive balls. Damn. Oh look, the troll has PTSD now. A little chest wound. Maximum hit points reduced by 20%. We take that, we take that. We take that. Also, can I give you the one ring? Reincarnation. Can be revived in a temple, right. Interesting. Yeah, we have 35 bucks, we have 27 gems. I use special power. I can make this happen. We got some Nagas! So, hold on, if I look at you, yeah, the Naga. Yeah. So they can poison people as well by spitting at them and mesmerize them. That's cool. Alright, yeah. Those are weird things. Those of commanders can also be good, as they can do things like shuttle troops around and take... Yeah, it's like Heroes of Might and Magic, yeah. Yeah. Take it off the captain and give it to anyone with slots. Alright, I don't know if it was like automatically equipped or not. Give item to this guy. Because gives you +2 mur and armor bonus +1 magic resistance, right? Yeah. Yeah, the Yogi resists magic pretty well. Only has 8 HP, they have 4 HP each. This guy has 20, being the most. He has 12. I might be able to take him on. Might be. But, what I'd rather do, real quick though, is have this guy, you know, just kind of casually calm down, reinforce me, just to help me out a little bit more. Unless these guys are gonna run away. Oh look, I can summon the leader again, but not really. I noticed something happening up there. Mountain. Ain't mine anymore. Let's see. Let's see. War elephant! Tempting. Oh, so tempting. Oh, we just got dwarfs again. Yeah, we fight them. Fight a dwarf. And what are some dwarfs gonna do, right? We got elephants. And we got fancy Nagas and whatnot, you know? Yeah, see? They're gone. We're getting crumped. Yeah. This is one of my favorites personally. Like the monkey people. Monkey people are pretty cool. Can't go wrong with monkey people. They are certainly a vibe. I'll say that much. Hold on. I wanna go to the first guy. I wanna transfer some units. What if I just like, you know, yoink the frontliners and you can stay around with like a bowman, you know, basic. You can do that. And you're just gonna like chill on top of the mines or something like that. Because I'm gonna go back down to the south real quick. Can I recruit anything cool? Not really. Not yet. I wanna wait for like the special one. No? Yeah. Yeah, the Tanukis are harassing my towns! Look at that! You monkeys, I prefer them. Just generally prefer blood classes over gem classes. I see. Counterpart to your faction. Yeah, I know that, yeah. This say the community and Dragon's Dogma Online is like. I haven't really interacted with them too much, I'll be honest with you. But, you know, like, I can just entry them, right? So I'll just be patient there. From what I can tell, is they seem pretty chill. Like, you know, people said hello, even though I accidentally said hello, basically, you know? So, I mean, that was pretty cute. But, like, they're pretty, like... What I wanted to do was make a little clan in the game, so anyone who would like to play along, you know, on stream and whatnot, you know, would be more than welcome to. Those guys now. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, I did link it in the Discord, like, if someone wants to hop on in. And, you know, go to their Discord, because there is all, like, the information that one would need, technically. So hell yeah. We get some Bandar archers. I wouldn't mind trying out a Rakshasa later, you know? I'm okay with gem classes. I'm almost in the village. Almost there. Oh! Got a boy. He did improve his army a little bit, it seems like. Get some tangoos and a bunch of little shows. Here, man. I'm gonna go up here, you know, fuck you. I'm gonna have village. I'll get him. Yeah, that's gonna certainly be interesting. Let me say that much. This could be an interesting encounter there. I'm gonna save up my money. We'll see what the AI is gonna do. Okay, they're just gonna take the village down to south, yeah. That's where Sus can understand why I like them, though. Now they have the village. I'm gonna do something cheeky. I saved the game. F. We'll do our little jihad against the Rakshasa. We'll see how it'll go. Come on. Elephant! 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 Let's see! Okay. Are all monkeys? Come on, monkeys. Come on, monkeys! We will lose the elephant. We will absolutely lose the elephant. But that is an acceptable loss, you see? Yeah, there goes the elephant. Look, both of our armies will decimate one another. That's for sure. I can tell you that much. I think I lost my yogi as well. No, my yogi's still sitting there. We did survive, but at what cost? We did do it. It was a costly victory, however. Oh, this guy. This guy. Yeah, this guy. You. Yes, you. Clearly, this one single dwarf commander wants to take my town. How do I unstation this fella? Hypothetically. Get yogi'd. Get yogi'd indeed. You know, it was a tough yogi victory. Sure. I do this, right? I move my main army up here. I should have yogi powers. No, it's 30 gems. Gotcha, yeah. I click him on top left. Like this. Okay. So the dwarf shouldn't be able to take that anymore then. Thank you! The town is only a single guy. You should be afraid. Yeah, I mean... all wrong, right? I killed him. This stinky guy again. My arm is looking kinda poor. I'm gonna get another yogi. You know I like my yogis at this point, right? So I'm gonna get it all. I'm gonna mobilize the monkey task force itself now. Like try and move down to the south because the stupid Kitsune guy is being a bit of a pain. He got destroyed. Yeah. Like your yogis like your yoga twerk? See, full on you, I don't do yoga. That's right. Oh, the spiders took the city? That's a first. I mean, I suppose, right? I mean, fair enough. I guess, right? I suppose. Okay. I want my yogi reinforcements to come down. Oh, fuck with the spiders. I don't know. I don't know, do I? Oh, fuck with them? I mean, this army isn't as scary as it used to be. Sure, they got one scary thing, but, we got yogis and a bunch of tiny monkeys. We don't really have much going on. I'll be real. Little city as a treat. Yeah, it's a little thing, yeah. Castle every week. Yeah, this is why you do it. This is why you do it. You know, I failed. I failed in the task. It simply goes back around, takes this city, you know? I don't like it, they're being a pain. I don't like it when they're being a pain. Okay. We're gonna have the yogis do a fusion dance and get, you know, combine their yogi powers together. I wanna get the town back. Cool. And then we can fight... I mean, the spiders have actually quite a lot of HP, thinking about it. Can I buy anything crazy? Not quite crazy. Nah, not quite. And we're just gonna hang out here. We lost, like, the stuff to the east as well, to, like, that one little guy. Yeah. Yogi Archon? Nice. It's gonna be like StarCraft, basically, right? Yeah, I'm gonna wait until I can recruit another leader guy. Oh, it's the horse again. Autumn's here. This time they're attacking with more of a force, however. Yeah. I'm here. Yogi squad, gather. The sentry for now. Yeah, you back off. You back off. I intimidated him enough. Okay. Nothing crazy that can be purchased. I mean, there's some of the Bandar archers we can get, but then I couldn't get the leader is the thing. Yeah, they moved away. Yeah, they moved away. Spiders took the town again, briefly. Yeah. I guess the, Rise Stormlord, Winged People Who Soar the Sky, and Master the Air stuff, honestly. Yeah, I had them briefly when I randomized my race when I was playing off stream. Ah, we can get the big monkey. Get him now. Could almost use my special power too. We can get Big Monkey himself. Right now. Big Monkey. Big Monkey's kinda big lonely right now, but you know what? That's heavy as the crown, you know what they say. Okay. Gonna wait. Oh my god. That guy! Even has ships! And a bunch of kappas! Wow, kappas are actually pretty strong. Kappas and Tango War. I'm fucked. It's over. It's over. He must be the knight player, you know? He has to be the knight player. He has to be. Gotta be. Rip. Rip, dude. Well, we'll just kind of mobilize a little bit back here. Yeah, I don't like him sitting right next to me there, you know? Yeah, we just got some monkeys back there. You're just kind of sitting there casually. Get the tiny art. I'm too poor. No. You just kind of hang out, okay? You just hang out back there, my guy. No, you just chill. You just chill. You just go down here in the meantime, you know? Did he just move? Why? No! I didn't want you to move. I ended the turn specifically so don't move. He got winded on! Oh no, the spiders! It's all going to shit! Hey, Spring's here, and we can get a war elephant. Nice. I'm too poor. Can't get a war elephant. Horrible. Pretty a travesty. Pretty. Galda Bandaria. I forgot I'm too poor for that too. You know what? At least I can make a lesser never mind. Can't do that because I spent my action points. Look, learning the hard way. Why is he not attacking me big time here, you know? Yeah, Center Scholar outdid himself. I too am a fan of Center Scholar. He's a quirky little bean. What? You Fritz or something? What are you guys? Angiri. Alright. We take some Angiri in here. Yeah, I don't trust a big army here with like casually, you know, sailing ships as well. They got some Onis with AKs and little Onis as well. Whoever that faction is, they can go right away. Hey, Yogi. Yes, look, I can get one Yogi right there. Meanwhile, that village here is being besieged by giant spiders and ants. It's like I'm playing EDF right now. It's so over. Unless he is gonna leave me. Unless that is gonna happen just now. I would love a war elephant personally. I think they're pretty sick. But, yeah, no. Here, you're not sure. What we're gonna do, we're probably getting the villagers down in the bottom area, you know, down south. Would love me some more elephant. Yeah. God itself will siege your city, apparently, yeah. An apocalypse of left unattended. Who this now? Big army? Led by this guy, I imagine? The guys themselves aren't as scary up there, you know? But I will lend my fellow yogi in crime a bit of a hand. Fine, at least 30 bucks. And then there's the dwarfs. Ah, my Lafia town! Come on! It's over, it's over. It's actually over. One yogi against this army. How many do you think the yogi can take? Okay, it's over. It's actually over. Let's see how much yellow had. Yellow had to have been the, very advanced AI. Yeah, they started down here. Ah, they cheated. They had a great terrain to start, and you see, they cheated. They cheated. They only won because they cheated, you know? I had like a two-front war happening, you know? But it's okay, you know? We lost against a cheating AI, you know? Yeah. Okay, but the game is a lot of fun. I'm gonna keep it randomized. I like the monkeys, though. I like the monkeys. The monkeys are pretty cool. What else is there? Baron, Necromancer, Demonologist, Witch, High Priestess, Bakemono, which are the guys who fought, Barbarians, Senators, Pale Ones, Druids, Burgmeister, Warlock, Priest King, Troll King, Enchanter, High Cultist, Dwarf Queen, Voice of El, Illusionist, Markgraf, Bright Queen, Scourge Lord, Cloud Lord, Kobold King, Monkey, Lakshaya, Guildmaster, and Random. I'm gonna go with Random. I'm gonna go with Random. There you go. I'm gonna go with Monkey. I'm just gonna go with Piss Boy. We have one Piss Boy and a Butler, okay? And one Knight. We have the whole spectrum here. Actually, it'd be like more like a Jester and maybe a Butler here. No warning. Enter the name. I don't know who I am, so Inu or Nu. Just quit. It's me, Nu. Yeah. And the Cherry Boy. Yeah, we gotta have the Cherry Boy, yeah. From classes that are not the Guildmaster can be a hard time. New gaming. New gaming. Who am I? What am I? Spearman. Okay. Pretty normal. Archer. Pretty normal. New the Warlock of Air. Ah, so that's what we are. Yeah, you're a Warlock, one of the most strongest classes. Fair enough, right? Okay. Look, I just fully randomized. I'm gonna be real with you. Fly upwards. Okay, well, I mean, fair enough. Transfer units. I get everything. I get everyone. Spearman, Swordman, Archer, Crossbow, Heavy Infantry, Catapult, and Bogloid the Captain. Why are you named Bogloid? That sounds like an insult to someone. Hey, Bogloid! It's like, hey, don't call me that. My name is Josh. Please, chop and burn. Or his troops chop and burn down the forest. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay, I guess I can. Special power, Storm Pact. Can be cast here. What does it do? Offer to gain power, an apprentice casting this can be elevated in a full-fledged Warlock of Air. As a Warlock, you choose his abilities and cast Ritual of Earth, but Air rituals are cheaper. Great Storm Pact. Great Warlock. As a Great Warlock, Air loses the ability to cast all rituals except for air-based ones. Okay. Fire, water, and air elementals we can summon with different gems, and Great Air Summoning. Warlock to control them. Right. The elemental plane of air. Gotcha. We need the different gems down there. Alright. Suppose we'll just walk around and explore some. For now. I reckon. Yeah, good start to survive. Fair, fair. I mean, I feel like, I'm gonna be real with you, I actually feel like I had a horrible start with the monkeys. Like, we started up in the frozen Arctic zone, which didn't really do me well. At all. Now, an assassin. Wow, that's one expensive assassin. What's his name? Permabole, the assassin. Skilled at stealth and can move undetected through enemy camps and easily as through the full forest. The final test become full assassin because of assassinating a beast. At least a wolf or larger creature and then returning back to life. At least part of it is particularly difficult because the beasts are often in a pack and many apprentices do not return alive. Although assassinating beasts is a useful town for a warlord of Elysium, the assassins are more often hired to assassinate enemy mages before important battles. Okay. Assassination. Come before the start and is only usable to attack by the attacking force, right? So, well, he like forces someone to a 1v1, basically. Am I getting that right? Like just gonna 1v1 someone, and that's that. Pig. I avoid pig and the deer, and I kill those guys on my next turn. I need money. I need money. I need gems. I need it all. Thank you. Kill the tent village. Alright. Forget those guys. Winter is here. We got cavern guards. Or pale ones. Right. I can't really deal with that too well, I reckon. Can I? I mean, they seem pretty beefy. And I wouldn't suppose there's too much. Let's look around some more, shall we? Yeah. Hey, Jumper, how you doing? Welcome! We're playing a, well, at least new to me, a new little game. Called Conquest of Elysium. If you know Heroes of Might and Magic, then you kind of know what this game would be about in a way. Get some winter wolves. I guess I have to stop my turn there again. Captain and a scout. I mean, we do have an archer and a scout here. Just sitting there. Oh, fuck it. If we die, then so be. I'm gonna challenge them. We're not gonna end well, is it? We got buffs, you know. We got a mage. We got buffs. We got magic buffs. Come on. Yeah. Let's see it. Lightning. All the lightning in the world. Murder. There we go. See, I knew they could do it. The losses that we had, you know, they were necessary. It's okay. We didn't need them anyways, you know. Assortment, archer, crossbowmen, heavy infantries. Oh, I didn't mean to. I didn't even move. And some wolves. So we can take on a handful of wolves, right? So just they don't like mess with my territory, I suppose. No, don't take them. So the wolves don't take the mines away from me. You're a mage, you can stack your spell list and adjust it too. When I see that, I don't know. I mean, you seem to do pretty well. Strong swiftness, found a ward. We get also emeralds. What can I do with emeralds? Emeralds. Nothing. Literally nothing. I need, what, diamonds? Huh? Shit. I guess I just made a pact. Accidentally. If I understand what I just did correctly, you know? Yeah. Spells available to be cast by the mage. Spells. Alright. You level up the mage. They get access to new spells. Currently downloading the DD own client. According to Firefox, it will take a little. Yeah, it is a lot. It is a lot for sure. Orc is the one who should be able to use emeralds. The Warlock of Air gives up the ability to use earth spells with emeralds all four. Gotcha. Mountain. Yeah, we got a couple crossbowmen, couple halberdiers down here. I got a tiny party. There's some people. Just a couple of people back there, you know? Yeah, we don't get anything from it. However, hey guys, you don't mind if I like sit right here, right? You guys don't mind? Around to 42 minutes. Fungus year. Mushrooms and fungi seem to thrive and grow especially abundantly this autumn. Or fungus income is doubled. If only I had more fungus income then. Shit. Okay, we got a bit of a place down here which we can use for capitalism. That's good. Okay. Oh, I'm being attacked in the coastal hamlet now. Like, as long as the warlock himself doesn't die. I think the warlock himself that died. Yeah. Yeah, no, he totally just ate shit and died. For sure. For real. For real. Hey, you know what? I'm feeling like restarting this one. Hold on, let's resign real quick. I want to have a different start. I don't mind starting as a warlock, though. I would like a bigger map, however. You know, so we can have more people around. I know, like, Butler seems to be, like, the appropriate AI for me. Knight might have been a little too difficult the last time. We'll just go with all Butlers. You know, we're still learning. I want to try the evil monkeys. I want to try them out. I just want to see what they are like. Evil Ugg. I like the monkeys. We won as the monkeys, technically speaking, right? And also, technically speaking, I did play as the monkeys off stream, so I kind of know what the monkeys are about. I don't know what the evil monkeys are about, though. I want to see that. Okay, okay. Where's palace? I like the music. Evil Ugg, Derekshaya. Both the kingdom of apes and broods that is even more depraved in the realm of the monkey Maria. And the herald of Maya, the false road of Rakshaya, rules by trickery, manipulation, and vile lies. I like the song! Oh yeah! You know, maybe I'm a little Rakshaya pilled now. Maybe. I mean, I just might be, you know, I just might be suddenly. What can we recruit? The same as before, but we also have Kalamuka warriors, which is different. Thanks to sublime ingenuity of the White Ones, the armies of Monkey Marajaya have acquired the means to craft armors of almost human quality. This, however, is not the case with the depraved kingdom ruled by Rakshasa kings. Instead, if you venture into these cursed lands, you might encounter a black-skinned Bandar of great status. But with less sophisticated armors. Known then that the brutes are not what they seem. They are demons. The Kalamuka are demonic half-breeds born from the unholy coupling of a female Bandar and a Rakshasa. The Kalamukas are depraved monstrosities in Bandar form. And they're kind of based, not gonna lie. And possessed Bandar soldiers. Possessed soulless. Long dead, armored soulless, long dead Bandar. Okay. But a possessed monkey corpse can obviously be equipped with armors of monkey manufacturers. The possessed corpses are supposed to have will and mind. Giving them armor should be less time consuming than equipping regular walking corpses with armor. But the monkey manufacturers are probably not efficient enough to take advantage of the fact. Okay, yeah. Make sure to check his spells. Yeah, I'll check him. Pain, Lure of Maya. Doesn't affect mindless beings. Range 8, you know, hurts people. Veil of Maya, Manifest Maya. Summon a single battle, wait. Right. And then just pain, you know, like hurt someone real quick, you know. Fire vulnerability 50. So I take it because it's crossed out. Yeah, but like, does it take more fire damage or less? Because it's like a cross back there. Sleep immunity, constant mirror images. Enables recruiting Kalamuka warrior and Kalamuka and ritual caster. Yeah. More fire damage. Oh, okay. Same. I kinda wanna hold on, let me look at this. Nasus, Combanido, Ululai, Ektal, and I hope one of them is like the normal monkey people. You know, that'd be awfully funny. Unknown Priest and Gibor. Those primeval giants that walked the earth when Baal was incarnate. Right? We'll get some blood out of the ziggurat. There's an unknown priest. Think we can take him? Surely we can take him, right? But if we can't take him, then so be it, you know? Then we just lose immediately. Fuck it. Get a half giants. Get a half giants. Eat them. There we go. As found a magic item was a lightning spear. As found a magic item was a solar lance. Magic item was a sing stone. Hell yeah, you know. The same as in Maja, the monkey sound South Asia inspired to me. They're kind of like India inspired, no? There's the entire gameplay revolves around capturing settlements and other capitals and grant you blood and gold. Yeah, I reckon. I caught upon that. Some levies. Oh, this is a busy place. So, yeah, so we got a lightning spear. Gives you 100 shock resistance. Hell yeah. What the funny stone do though? No, cancel. I think it's the other guy who took it all. Seeing stone. Spirit side and far side. What this do? How can I tell? I mean, I imagine you see farther and spirit side. Totally Indian gods as well, yeah. Tapping is hard today. Yeah. Very India style. Very India styled. Weapon stats, magic, affects single target, double damage versus undead and demons. Very ironic for us, you know, to have this. Alright. Yeah, that's lovely. I get blood. There's a mountain spire. We kinda ignore mountain spires for now, real quick, you know? It's, I had a bit of a bad experience with mountain spires before, you see? I don't like them. Oh, we got people. We summoned the people. Well, it must be the Maya. Let's see, do we have the Maya still? Or nah, I think they're only for the battle itself, aren't they? Okay, Savannah, Desert Warriors, we got a Dust Priest and Dust Walker. And the Warriors fought to control of Elysium distant past when the world was young and malleable. Gotcha. They're pretty tough, actually. Like, they actually have a good chunk of HP. Oh, big village down there, actually? Take them on. This maybe not so, but we can take the other one on. We can take the village on for sure. No? Dust at your opponent's eyes. Yeah, they're just like the Rubik's Marines, you know? Just all dust and, you know, sand. Boy, you give me tips to let you suffer, okay? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Gonna vibe real quick in here. Maybe we can get Evil Yogi. Evil Yogi was kinda working out for me. And Puru the Vanara Captain. You just need iron for these guys as well, huh? And like the gold for the other folks. Yeah, I'll wait for another turn real quick. Oh, they're attacking my palace. That's good. You know what? I want to get rid of these guys anyways, you know? I want to get rid of them. That's actually pretty good. We got rid of them now. I'll take that. We can take the Bandar archers, actually. And now have some heavy bowmen with us, I suppose, you know? And spells. So we got 10 blood, we get 3 per turn. Ritual of Mastery. New first level ritual, can be cast anywhere. Fair enough. Ritual of Mastery, bigger and bigger. Summon the dead. Various form of restless dead make serve the caster. Some manifest themselves as spectral apparitions, while others are corporeal monstrosities that hunger for the flesh of the living. Buddhas, Pretas, Vetalas, and Pistachios might answer the call. Cast on land locations. Okay, 25 blood. For the blood god. Oh hey. 3 blood. An elephant. I don't trust the elephant. Elephants can scare. They're just scary. They're scary. Winter is here. Yeah, not like I can tell. We got a guy in a loincloth there too. It's powerful. I can respect that. Yeah. Based. Yeah, we can take them on. 1 village. 30. Yeah, not even close. Not even close. Okay, so we get now 7 blood a month. And that is enough for me to summon some dead. Ghost. I get now Ghost. Get some Preta. Control of the White Ones, the spirit will reincarnate in a new body when you die. However, monkey superstition claims that the spirits of the dead sometimes fail to reincarnate and linger as their Pretas, hungry ghosts. Are drained by strong emotional distress and are able to manifest immaterial bodies of air and akshasa. These ghosts have an insatiable appetite for the condition that prevented their reincarnation, be it greed, envy, lust, or any other unfulfilled craving. Manifests as floating immaterial monkeys. Sure does. With bloated bellies, can confirm. The arms are elongated and the claws. Their necks are likewise long and thin, forever unable to swallow whatever they desire. Fair enough, you know. I mean, sucks to suck, I guess, but hey, they can hit people at least. You know, they can damage. You know, that's all I want to know. That's all I need. I go back home. I'm gonna recruit some cannon fodder real quick. What I'm gonna do? Captain. Not quite a captain. I wanna just get like normal monkey archer. Like the tiny guys. And I'll just get some numbers going maybe. Maybe kill some desert hyenas while we're at it. Alright. Blast them, boys! Nice! Go blasting. Oh, it's sheep. 30, then some gold. And there's these guys. There's 32 units here of goblins. They only have 2 HP to be fair. Just a lot of them. A couple of archers. Goblin Witch Doctor. And Goblin Chieftain. What do they say about goblins? Goblins are cowardly creatures with no morale and limited intelligence. They are likely to skulk in the forest and they can stay hidden from foes. The goblin would totally harm us if they weren't for the strange alliance with trolls. The trolls can find the goblins with an excellent sense of smell. And this is a foundation of their alliance. The goblins serve the trolls and in return the trolls don't kill all the goblins. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough, my guy. I take the oasis. It's free money. Oh, village. Levies are there. Oh, we can take goblins on, probably. Yeah, sure, they outnumber us, but like, gives a damn, right? Goblin guys, right? Surely. What's the worst goblins can do to me, right? I say, watch me get destroyed. Yeah, look, like the little monkey fellas, even they one-shot some goblin nose. Not to mention the big monkey fellas. Or the magic monkey fella. Yeah, by the time goblins will get any word, they're probably like all dead. Meanwhile, he makes my other fellas like sneeze. I love that overly dramatic sound as well from like casting some of those spells, by the way. Yogini! Not a yogi, but a yogini. Yogini! The Iris. The Ir. The goat demons. Azazel! Well, I want to kill the village. I kill village. Guys, I kill you. I kill village. Dun. Very dramatic sound, you know? Summer is here. Hell yeah. I killed the goblins for some fun, you know? No, I'm just, you know, just for a bit of fun, honestly. Been too crazy, you know? I'm just trying to have a good time here right now. Not a long time. We almost have 50. You can make a... Okay, so Ritual grants the caster a new first level ritual. A new one here. Grants the caster a new second level ritual. If the caster currently is unable to cast a second level ritual, it will be leveled up as well. I just save up for that, actually. And kill a couple more goblins. Or Reddit, you know? I mean, what are they gonna do? Walk at me? Yeah. Confuse enemies into becoming part of your army. It's really nice. Yeah. I can imagine, yeah. You guys, how tough are you? Pretty tough. They're actually pretty tough. They actually have health. And they're eyeballing that village of mine. Yeah. But they have no armor. They only have magical resistance. Meaning, technically speaking, I should be able to, like, poke them good. Technically. Meanwhile, we have this one guy who is diseased, lost an eye, the debilitating wound, and is also feeble-minded. That Alivi warrior had a tough day behind him, you know? 10% for attacks, AoE attacks, a certain mental attacks, or anything by lost eye, yeah. Restoring half of his strength, and then also reduce magic increases. Yeah. No, this guy, he had a rough day. You know, he had a really, really rough day. You know, he's not feeling too good. You know, it sucks to suck. What can I say? But they're not wrong. I do need some cannon fodder, though. I would need some. We can get a scout. It's not cannon fodder per se, but I'll take it. I rest a little here. Artemis, yeah. I was sort of hoping to maybe get some Yogi. Funny little Yogi fella. I'm gonna do a little trade thing. I'm gonna buy iron with gold. So hopefully that'll do me well. And get some of that going. One sheaf can be gotten. I get 18 now, and I get that 1 iron per turn. Did the elephant just take a village of mine? I think so. Elephant is scary though, you know? Maybe we'll just leave the village to the elephant for now. You know, he can have it as a treat, you know? For now. I know what I said earlier, but like those Bandar archers are pretty sweet. I'm just gonna wait a little longer, real quick here. This guy can be recruited. If you consider the monkey people, you're in need of spiritual as well as temporal leaders. In the lands of the monkey Maraya, the spiritual leadership has been conducted by the White Ones in the depraved kingdom of Raksharaya. The ancient wisdom has been abolished by spokesmen of Maya. Look, all I see you cast blood magic, so I will. You're hired. You're hired. Welcome to the team. Welcome to the team, my guy. You did. You can strength people and you can leech others. We take that. We take that. Oh yeah. Okay, the demon's just kinda chilling. We can go down to this village and retake it. Surely the elephant won't assault me while I'm in the village, right? Surely not. Winter is here. Again, not as if I could tell. Guys, I think we're gonna go hunt an elephant now. That thing's been a bit of a thorn in my side for some time now. Stab him from far away, please. Okay? Stab the elephant real good. Really nice. Yeah, we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Don't worry. Okay. Trump the elephant. For the elephant, trumps us. You just absorbed his soul. He leeched the elephant to death. There we go. Yeah. We did want to use the ritual of mastery, so we can get the second level ritual. Greater Lanaka summoning. Ritual allows the caster to contact and summon Rakshasas of Lanaka. The Rakshasa kingdom, the Kinis, as well as the groups of lesser Lanaka Rakshasas, might answer the call and emerge to feast upon the flesh of men. Based? Actually? Go? You know, I'm a bit of a fan of flesh feasting myself, actually, thinking about it. You guys just take my village? I don't take kindly to that, actually. I don't. I truly do not. Needs to teach those people some manners, you know? Did you just eat a tree? They just siphoned it, you know? I'm now rebellious. We got a couple of villages right here. I mean, that seems solid. I just worry about, like, the guys up on top. No, that's the only thing I worry about. Like, the gates maybe as well. Right? I don't... if the gates wouldn't be, I think I wouldn't worry too much about it, you know? Get a bunch of tiny cannon fodder people. I'm gonna leave them be. Again, for now. For now. Right? What if I get a bunch of tiny cannon fodder monkeys? You know? Like a whole bunch of them. You know, just a bunch of little people I can chuck at the enemy. Basically. And then... a Venar captain for some gold. It's okay, I'll pass on it for now. The next turn, we'll go ahead and attack these guys, you know? Another Venar captain. You know what I kind of want to do, though? I want to summon the dead in a way, you know? I would like to do that. We get one guy. We get a Vitala Vessel. With the one monster kind of body when you die. However, monkeys will not linger and restless spirits. He dies. It is said that a ghostly spirit of great power will remain. That Vitala, like a Bahut, can possess corpses, but Vitala is powerful enough to manifest itself should the corpse vessel will die. Kinda cool. Kinda based. Hopefully that ghost is gonna be pretty good at crumping the ever-loving shit out of these guys here. It's okay, they're only killing the cannon fodder enemies right now that we have, or units rather. No backseating, please. If I make mistakes, I make mistakes, you know? You can give me like little tips and whatnot, like gameplay knowledge-wise, right? But like, well, don't tell me what I need, like what I should be doing, you know what I mean? Like, if I make mistakes, then so be it. It's all part of the learning experience, right? Bunga. There we go. We got a town. Summer is here. Bumper harvest. So the little guys are doing a little better. But hey, big city means big blood. They kill them before they kill you. No, you backseated me. Oh. Yeah. I make mistakes soon, so I rather meant to recommend it. But like, I'm sure we'll get there once we get there. SF-12 and are banishable. This was trauma immunity, sleep immunity, undead, poison resistance, cold resistance experienced. Yeah, maybe we'll leave that ziggurat to simmer a little. I'm gonna go to the top. Yeah. There's some work and about to get some chores done. So responding promptly. Don't worry about them. Don't mind. Wolf worker. Ooh! Blood! I kinda wish there was a dust class. Surely there's a mod, right? Surely there's a mod for that? Surely. Dust bandit mod? One giant mushroom. Thank you for the air polish. Strikes anywhere. Burst 5. Killing hallucinogenic spores. Best tasting of all mushrooms. Unfortunately, they are poisonous. Unless paraboiled. Beware, the moral this size is difficult to paraboil. So true. So true. Yeah. Only 36 off, yeah. How is today's number 1? So far, we got Faye, who was like 3 away from it. I mean, to be fair, Matt got pretty close as well. To be fair. You know, fairly close. Okay, well, I ain't my turn here. Damn. Okay, you know, you did well. It was a valiant effort. We got 90. Hold on. Isn't that enough for that one blood ritual? Got? Yeah, we'll get him next time. Absolutely. 10 archers for 95 gold. Honestly, that doesn't sound too bad. I mean, they're pretty alright, you know, just normal human archers that want to hang out with monkey demons. Unless we want to go for the pure blood run, you know. You can also get some Kala Maluk warriors. I like the Kala Maluk idea, actually. And some archers. You know, fuck it. And a scout, you know. And another one. And another one, you know. Yeah, use special power. I can get... Oh, no, it's 90. It's 90, never mind. Sorry. Hey, who this? Slave? There's a lot of slave. Oh, priest king, right? Yeah, tribal king, priest king fella. Doesn't he also run on blood or something like that? I'm just saying, oh god, not a priest king. Yeah, it's a priest king. Priest king, however, doesn't know what he just messed with. This is my blood kingdom. Or lucky I can get to you quite yet. You, sir, are one lucky being. Yeah, you run. You run if you know what's good for you. Yeah. But will you be running fast enough? Doesn't seem like it. I'll be putting an end to you right now. Evil Ugg is attacking Ektel. Your slaves mean nothing to me. Actual cannon fodder. Right there. Absolutely means nothing to me. You guys are getting crumped so hard. Was that his leader? Was it his main army? No, it wasn't. What a shame, yeah. Damn, absolutely wrecked him, yeah, absolutely wrecked. Well, he came from down here, so what if we go and check that place out, eh? What if? I get some more Kala Maluk, never mind, I'm like, what, 2 gold short? What did I just buy? Bandar Warriors. Oh, well, it could be worse, I suppose, right? If not, why the Kala Maluks? Yeah, sure, we'll take the Bandar spikes that I got. Oh, we got 160! 160 blood. I can make the ritual now. The Great Lanaka Summoning. Oh shit, look at those boys, damn. Hell yeah. I don't know what they are, but they looked cool. Yeah. Palankasha. According to the Lord of Wild Ones, runs beyond Elysium hereby demonic beings known as successors. With such legendary realm of Lanaka, the demon kingdom hidden beyond the veil of the Maya. Lanaka are hideous and wicked and would avoid at all possible. The most wicked of Rakshasas are Lanaka. Are these guys. Tiger-faced man-eaters and slayers of the virtue. That's a lot of HP they got. Yeah, they're beefy. Oh, they're beefy. Yeah, I want to see the Priest King go up against that, you know? Yeah, it's really nice, yeah. 10 swordsmen for 62 gold. Yeah, I'll buy you guys, why not? Damn deposit. How convenient. And a monkey village and another village. Well, guys. Frank Snuckles. Son of a... You don't watch us now? So what if you have some jaguars? I have demons. You have slaves. Demon beats slave. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro! Yeah. Run, you run. Yeah, you run. Yeah. Of course you would run. Of course you would run. You're lucky I wasn't fast enough. Lucian has been eliminated by a warlock. Okay, Lucianus got killed by a warlock. Fair enough, right? Lucky I'm so slow right now. You're lucky! I will kill him with fire, don't worry. It'll happen sooner than later. Yeah, we'll take on the Bandar here. It is only really one Bandar. We have demons. Bandar's not really gonna do too much, and it's gonna get pierced quite a bit there. Thoroughly pierced. What was that? Zweihander, guys? Yeah, Zweihander, guys, huh? Huh, interesting. Yeah, Kala Moloch warriors, though, would be pretty based. Pretty based, actually. Yeah, I get some Kala Moloch warriors. Hell yeah. What about the soulless Bandar? Like, they have decent damage and HP, but the Kala Moloch... I mean, the soulless version's better. Yeah. Because, Lanaka guys, because most humans have around 6 HP and 1 protection, they instantly die. Yeah. They sure do die instantly. Hey, you know, how about more Kala Moloch? Oh, right, I already recruited this month, never mind. Thanks, giant ants, to be effing around here. I can take him. I can kill couple ants. I can do that. We can take care of some ants, you know. We get demons. I can take ants on. Yeah, sure, so what if one of my demons got PTSD from that? So what if? Oh look, we even get normal monkey. Hell yeah. One giant ant joined my side. Fuck yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Imagine seeing an armored gorilla with a sword of their size. I'm sure I'd be cleaved in half too. Yeah, probably, right? I mean, like... Yeah, they don't play games after all. And it's already over. I get more blood for the blood god, quite literally. Okay. We know of the priests. We know where they are. I will be getting a captain real quick. I'm gonna kill the spiders so I don't have to worry about them. Meanwhile, this little fella, he can take the big lads with him. And then transfer them to the guy. Or main lord. To Evil Ugg. Yeah. Almost go to the summoning again, not just almost. I can do the summoning again now for realsies. I just want to give him these guys. I'm just gonna absorb him as well. You know, why not? Oh, hell yeah! More tiger-faced people! Oh yeah, no, we're snowballing. We're snowballing real bad right now there. This is quite a... It's actually a sandball. We're sandballing. I'm gonna get that cigarette. I'm gonna get it. It'll be my cigarette. Let's go! Davy Chief and Venar Scout again. I kill first. First I kill. Let's get him, boys! Demons away! And that one giant ant! I believe in the giant ant. I hydrate, do not worry. You threw dust in my eyes, no! Thank you for polishing the dust out of my eyes, you know? It was pretty bad. Hey, we don't take the bongs kindly, though. You see they're being, like, palleted there. I mean, we're kind of doing against them. We also keep summoning stuff. He threw dust in my eyes, or something along those lines. Uh-huh. Stop playing the didgeridoo! Stop it! My ant, it's still alive for now. Go, little ant! Go! Kill the priest! Okay, we got a cigarette. Good job, Ant. Good job, Ant. You did well. Know that, Ant? You did really well. Hell yeah. Now we can get some more, look, warriors, maybe, is what I'm looking at. Maybe another captain and chief, because why the fuck not? You know, I'm just gonna take those into my army. Let's go. And then we investigate the priest king, sighting back there. You know, we're gonna investigate it. I didn't like seeing him earlier, so we're gonna kill him, hopefully. We're gonna find his home and burn it down, you know? Yeah, the ant deserves it. The ant really deserves it. We can also buy a catapult for money. Instead of like 50 iron, that's a steal. An absolute steal right there. I killed a pig. And what is a pig gonna do, right? There we go, yeah. We can make a religion out of the ant. Well, that is if the ant's still alive. Yeah, it's still kicking here. It's right here. It only never healing wound. That's okay, you know. You'll be fine, ant. You'll be okay. You'll live, probably. I hope, actually. We'll make a captain. And that captain is gonna take this with him. And it's gonna approach our great leader himself. And the great leader's gonna meet him. And then we take him and a catapult with us. So we now have siege weapons. And some pretty scary eyes, I can tell. A dragon has been seen flying to a gold mine. Well, sure sucks to be there, huh? Sucks to suck, what can I say? The warlock has been limited independence, right? So the warlock who killed the illusionists died to, I don't know, like a whooping tiger or something like that. If I had to take a guess. Autumn's here. I have all the villages. There's some ants up in the north. I don't appreciate that per se, but oh well. Could make the ritual happen again, actually. Can have more demons in our army. Can have more demons. I'm gonna get this guy. Fuck yeah, I'm gonna get this guy. I'll use my special power. Greater Lanaka Summon. And this is what I want to say for the Grand Mastery rituals. Look, one of these. There's a lot of women. One of these, and then we do the big one, okay? What do the ladies do? Blood, Envy, and Kick. Yeah. As far as the blood drinkers, are demonesses dancing in a battle and feast on the blood of the monkeys and men. They are red-skinned horrors, magical infants, and feet are wilders, just a blood and knife. Hell yeah. Oh, Serpent Tribe Village. That's free blood. Free blood right there. And another Spider Tribe Village there too. More blood for the blood gods, you know? So what if you poison me a little? That's okay. Woman in the true form. The High Countess has been eliminated by special monster. Might have been the dragon. Everyone's starting to die right now. We have the guys we've seen and whoever Blue is. Come on, guys. Don't. Ah, Blue! Blue. I think I might just want to do a 180, you know, the witch doctor. He'll live one more turn, I suppose, right? He'll just live one more turn. I want to get some more Kalama looks real quick. You take that. Take that. You know, you take it for now. Enjoy it while it lasts. I'm getting out of the jungle. Just you wait. Once I'm out of here, you're never gonna recover from what I'm gonna do to you. You will not recover from those grievous injuries. Let me tell you that much. I've got to recruit my Kalama looks. Nara Scout. Hey, you! Hey! How goes it? The Priest King himself decided to visit me! Did he now? Did he now? Yeah, I'm one angry monkey here. I'm one very pissed off monkey. And my Kalamaluk horde's already waiting, you know, in our home base here. There's quite a few of them as well, you see? Yeah, you run. You run. I would run as one if I was you, actually. I mean, you have a lot of slaves. You have some, whatever this is, the Ocelot. Yeah, Teotol Demon Gods. Giuseppe! Hey, Giuseppe! Giuseppe claims that they are often infernal in nature. Yeah, but they can be, banished by the rights is what they can be, huh? God damn it, Giuseppe. Oh, you could do that. Jaguars are surprisingly tough too, huh? What else do you have? Fettered warriors? I mean, it's mainly slaves and couple flying guys, you know? Yeah. I wonder if I can make a ritual first. I mean, I have like a demon horde waiting for. So let's fucking do this, you know what? It'll be a big battle, but it'll be a big battle to satisfy the gods themselves. See, there go his ocelots already. And his slave army is getting, like, mulched as well. Shame the catapult can't do too much right here. Let's see what Giuseppe really didn't know about demons here. You know, there's more demons than that. We got one possessed guy here. Where's the ant? There's the ant. The ant is right here. Keep an eye on the ant, okay? Keep an eye on the damn ant. Very important to keep an eye on the ant. Alright, we're winning. I mean, we're losing a couple units, but we're winning. Oh, we're definitely winning this one, big time. So what if we're on fire, you know? There's only one man now. Got him. Hands are on Manus, that's right. I'm happy I have one. So that wasn't his whole thing. Did the ant survive, though? I have some bad news, everyone. The ant might have just died today. I'm sorry. No more ant. Sorry. The ant is gone. Rest in peace. Damn. Yeah. And no, not Jeremy. Jeremy, he had it coming, don't let's be real. Kinda had it coming. Jeremy knows what Jeremy did. Yeah, you're just gonna wait, so I wanna get some more beefy boys. Kala Muka and Piker. Kalamukas are the result of Rakshas impregnated a Bandar female. They are the reports of the Kalamukas with far greater strength than Kalamuka. Well, yeah. But superior in mind, you're more depraved than Kalamukas. He can cast spells and can beat you up as well. Do I have the money? I'm lacking 2 gold. I'm lacking 2 gold. Yep. I literally... 2 money. Just 2 money. I don't think there's a way I can get the 2 monies real quick, right? I don't think so, right? Yeah, I don't think I can quickly get like 2 cash out. If I wouldn't have been buying iron, I would have had him. I would have had him. Yep. Oh, well, that sucks. Yeah. Damn. Damn, dude. Rough. It wasn't sad to speed up your leveling. I could start doing that, you're not wrong. Buy sacrifices. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong, that's a good idea. Maybe a couple more Kalamukas, right? Maybe a couple more Kalamukas, you know? You can't have enough Kalamukas at least, you know? Like, that's a good amount of them, I would say. And then next month, what I want to do is get some archers, maybe? Bandar archers, and then we're good. I killed a village, and you get some Bandar archers back here for now. So you can fill the ranks with a couple more ranged fellas. There we go. And the spider tribe people, they're already dead. They're already dead. They just don't know it yet. Go Stan. Every chief has found a magic item. It was a rhyme armor. Rhyme armor, you see. Hey, you. Hand that over to our big lad real quick, yeah? Not deserving of it. He has a lightning spear and rhyme armor. More HP, more armor, and resists cold, and also has the cold shield now, too. Oh yeah, and it's double experienced. Yeah, no Maya manipulation spells. Yeah. 2 morale. Yeah, it's pretty beefy. Pretty beefy leader with 40 HP as well. Yeah. Yeah, that is very beefy indeed. Yeah, I mean, it might be my first time playing this game, but I can tell this is beef. It did not slack. It did not skip leg day. Yeah, more Bandar archers real quick, yeah. Okay, transfer you some units. And you go up here and grab the village again. It's currently owned by Blue. Yeah, he's one beefy fella. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Well, what do we have here now? No, what how exquisite, yes. Well, what do we have here? Let's see it. Let's take a look. Let's deal with the long dead first. I don't think they're gonna last long against my demon gorillas, you know? Not just gorillas, but demon gorillas. And that's right, I'm attacking the Actal. What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? Throw spears at me? Ah, please, stop it. You're nothing. You're actually nothing. I point down at you. It's already over. If the catapult will be useful, yeah. Let me, like, going up there too, you know? Like, grabbing maybe another little good-looking village, you know? Oh, another village! Oh, you shouldn't. You're spoiling me at this point. Come on. Please. Oh, I get this. How are you? Soul torn. Of the limitation of fear, they have strangely distorted perception and motives cannot be comprehended by sane people. Horrors are often attracted by magic, and special care should be taken when performing close to the void where the horrors thrive. Throathorns are blackened corpses that claw and hands and empty eye sockets glow with an eerie light, and their little bodies are reformed if damaged unless cut to... I can cut them up. I can cut them. Oh, double whammy! Double village! Why you shouldn't? Wooden barricade. That's like a worse version of a barricade, huh? And get some wolves up there and a vampire. Well, vampires are kind of tough. But is he like demon level tough? I wonder. You know? Yeah, we're getting a good amount of this. Yeah. God horrors. Oh lordy. Okay, listen. I can yoink that village up there. And then we can yoink this one village up here. We get... Oh, it was big blood, big blood. Big blood gaming. And ants. We also have ants back there. Let's do this. Yeah. So close to tier 3. Yeah. Eye of the Night for magic. Night. What do you do? I'll just buy it. Just give it to one of the swordsmen. There you go. Enjoy the Eye of the Night. Have fun. Have fun. Enjoy the Eyeball of the Night Ball. Here, have like a monkey leader around you as well. What the fuck you know? Spine membrane horror. Shit. About to fight H.P. Lovecraft himself, it seems like. Go in. You're just gonna sentry for now. And you take this one here. Crystal Globe. Crystal Globe do? Or it can be activated. Fuck, oh fuck. Surely that's fine. I mean, they're mind blasting me a little, you know, but like... And it's already over. You know, it's already over. Or oh, hey, my town! Hey! Ain't all cool, man! Hey! You, took something that I would like. My guy? You realize that, right? Like, I want that. It's fine. You know that, right? You realize it, right? Yeah. Been greatly overestimated. Orcably. Orcably. No. Oh, Ori Bepke. No. I like that word more than probably. I like Ori Bepke more. Orcably though, Orcably, I think that rolls pretty nicely off the tongue. You know, just like, you know, Orcably. He Orcably said it. Evil Ugh. How much? 480? 380, just 100 more. 5 turns. Oh, well, didn't mean to do that, but hey. Bumped him Orcably. Transfer me to units. Huge army of monkeys. We have a couple guys sitting up here who can sling at me. +1 range and +1 damage. He probably won't be moving, will he? Hey, Snake took my village. Fine. You know, I just want him to, like, move out of there. You know, like, lull him into a false sense of security. You know? The most savvy orc I've met thus far. Oh? You're lucky I can just quite move to you there. You're lucky. Or are you lucky? No, it's actually debatable, isn't it? Just burning down. He's burning down the ancient forest rider. What an asshole. Holy fuck. He just kind of did that. He didn't have a reason to do it, by the way. I want to buy at twice the price, by the way. I want to get double the slaves. Yeah, I'm attacking Actel at the Crystal Globe. What will he do about it? Like, what is he gonna do about this? Like, it's just gonna get crumped by my monkeys. Like, what's he gonna do about it? Tier 3? Yeah, it's gonna happen. A little further. Almost got it. We almost got the tier 3 stuff. We almost do. Not enough iron, fair enough. I'm just gonna, like, stock up on a ridiculous boatload of like Bandar archers then. If I can get the other thing going. Oh! You silly bean! You didn't just do that, did you? I mean, you sent out a little distraction, but you know what? That distraction, I'm gonna make the tier 3 ritual next turn, by the way, don't worry. You might have... It's a distraction, maybe, yeah, but... It's still units you spent. It's still resources you lost. I'm gonna go down further. I want him to see me cast my tier 3 ritual. I want him to see that Ratsala summoning. Yeah, summon the demon god of Ratsala. The hellish realm of Mirror Devoka. Yeah, 500 blood. Just you wait. You're gonna be cooked, my guy. I'm gonna cook you. I'm gonna cook and boil you. You send out another distraction. Why don't you? You know, why don't you go ahead, you know? Like a spells? Of the demon god, you mean? How would I do that? How would I do that? How would I check that spell? I just know that God is upon us. I've clicked the mage. Which mage? I thought you were on about the demon god. Wait, the deer took my village. What the? Deer are bloodthirsty. Yeah, I mean, I'm just like looking at his army back here. I know. I don't know. Like, I mean, you can play the long waiting game, you know? I mean, I'm just gonna make a bunch of Bandar archers in time. No, don't mind me casually moving to this side. No? Evil, I mean? What's that? Like, I got Lure of Maya, Veil of Maya, Manifest Maya, Word of Lies. What's that do? Doesn't affect monsters being magic resistance negated, only affects an immune, area of effect, 8 strikes. Effect confusion. Fair enough, and displays army, only affects friendly units, area of effect first. I want pain, I want to deal pain. Like more damage to the enemy. I just have all of them. I have all of them. Placement is insanely strong. Yeah, I take that. Yeah, I take that. Oh yeah. I create now with my spells. Oh. Well, I see. Guess we go our way. Lure of Maya. Target range. I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna make Word of Lies, maybe. That. We'll keep Pain and Manifest Maya in that case. I'm gonna reclaim my one village that I lost to the deer. As I make more Bandar archers in my main city. There we go. And we keep getting money. Oh, I see what it... I see what it's... You idiot! Why would you do that? What? What? Why would you do that? 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 Why would you think that's a good idea? Leaving the city behind like this? Well, why would you... Why would you think that's a good idea? Are you being silly? What the fuck? He's cooked, bro. He's cooked. Yeah. Yeah, he's actually cooked. He's actually cooked right now. Like, he's unironically so cooked here. He's so cooked. He's actually cooked, bro. And look at all the Bandar archers I have just kinda casually sitting down here already. Like, my reserve army, you know? We can take the reserves out, you know? Alpha walk a little, you know? Yeah. So strong. It is pretty good. It is very nice. Black Sorcerer. And a Kalamuka. I have the money for the Kalamuka. Yeah. And a Black Sorceress. What do you do? For she studied the Forbidden Black Arts and gained great power. However, the process has taken their toll and her sanity is temporary, not what they once were. Why not? We'll just take him, you know? Daz, you come with me. And then... you guys come with the big sorcerer ape. Meanwhile, a certain priest is gonna get his shit kicked in after he killed some gorillas. Why would he do what he did is a mystery to me. But, it's over for him. It's over. It's so over for him, chat. Yeah, like, I know what brother was cooking with that one, but, like... It's so done for. It's so done for, man. I mean, look at this. It's not even funny anymore. It's not even funny. Damn. Oh, hey. 4 of them. I didn't expect you to already be quite done for it yet, you know? Glad to see you got still another Sun Temple attendant. Over ye. I mean, just wait until I summon God itself. You know? God wants 500 bodies to be sacrificed, mind you. But, like, I'm sure I'll be in tune with God soon enough. I'm gonna kill 3 bears real quick. Shoot them. Blast the bears. Great time. Yeah. Angry monkey screeching. The angriest monkey of all screeching. Summer is now here. When I go to my town, we gotta go past me first. Do it. Take the town. I dare you. I dare you. Take it. No, do take the town. No, do it. I dare you to. Is doomed. Is actually doomed for. Is actually so done. Saying that guy is cooked would be an understatement. Is so done for. So what if you have some flying cheetahs or whatever that is, you know? I have archers and demons. Demon archers. Yeah. Yeah, it's over. And Evil Ugg has been reintroduced with a bunch of more archers now. And maybe we'll get ourselves a new ant. You know, maybe. I'm just gonna get a couple more Bandar archers in the meantime, you know? I mean, why not? Why not? So what if the ants took that village, you know? Hey! Hell yeah. Big evil monkey army, actually. Oh, we can get a evil yogi. We can get a yogini. And you know what? A scout. And some Bandar archers, maybe, too, you know? What do yogini do? You can sleep and summon wolves. I see. Yeah, just take the Bandar archers and this guy with you. Okay, now we're actually out of money. Yeah, we'll kill the ants. Or, you know, mind control the ants. Whichever, really. Personal preference. Look, I want to have all the blood I can get. Meaning I'll be getting rid of all the wildlife around me, too. And, you know, maybe some Bandar archers again. How much? Alright, fair enough, fair enough. I did kind of, like, spend a bunch. Yeah, look at those big monkeys with their big monkey bows. God damn. Yeah, we did spiral out of control there, that's for sure. And the centipede took that one town. Hate to see it. Okay, Bandar archers. Really? 48 gold. Now, never mind then. Soon. Soon. Winter is here. 10 archers for 58 gold and crossbow man. I don't trust the pig. I don't want... 2 enemy units were overrun. It didn't even have to fight, by the way. Didn't even have to do that. There we go. I'll just get those guys. Yeah. The archer is quite fearsome as an idea. I mean, they have far more draw strength. Yeah, that's like the whole idea in here as well, right? Like, they can, like, pull bows that other people couldn't even be, like, pulling. Pyromancer? Shoes of flying? I can't afford any of those. That sensed. Activates special location. What if I do that? Nice, I can now see the villages nearby my home. Cool. That I already knew about. Epic. Epic investment right there, everyone. Hell yeah, let's go. Now that was worthwhile. Now that was pretty damn good if I do dare saying so myself. More Bandar archers. Thank you. There's quite a lot of gorillas. Oh! Prey has come to me. Just in time for spring as well, huh? You're lucky I'm one turn away from summoning God, but you're not lucky because I don't need God to kill you. Let's go. Alright. I see. I see. That's what it does. Oh! Hey, look at that. Evil Ur. I killed him. There's one guy left. One faction. But first I summon God real quick, yeah? Let me summon God. Hello, God. How you doing, God? Lovely seeing ya. 101 HP. Yes, that is God, alright. Mirror image. Enchanted sleep. Veil of Maya. World of Lies. Slumbering army. Entire battlefield. Oh boy. Yeah, according to the Law of the White Ones. Yeah, that's, when Asura lords abducted the Devil of Harmony, a war between the Akshik begins in the Rakshasas and the Daityas are the most skilled of noble of all Rakshasas, and their understanding of false world rival the one of the Asura gods themselves. Damn. Big evil monkey, yeah. Huge evil monkey with a golden evil bow and a big magic sword with a plus 15. Damn. Damn. I didn't mean to leave God behind, actually. It's my bad. God, you can come with me. God, you're invited to party alongside us. Don't you worry. You're cool. You're cool in our book. Give me more Bandar archers. How is the Bandar archer army looking like? Yeah, pretty solid. Pretty solid, yeah. Yeah, people won't be taking my home anytime soon. And there's also like a couple of monkeys just in that one village as well that we can just like quickly yoink. Oh yeah, speaking of yoinking. Oh yeah, there was something, wasn't there? Yeah, there was a something. A certain something here. I'm gonna go here and I'm gonna chase the centipedes down. And with this guy, I take this, just a grey merc, there's some wolves in here. We got Nessie, a sea dragon. Actually, more like turtles than dragons. They like to swim and eat sweet, and they don't breathe fire. The only thing they have in common with a dragon is they like shiny trinkets, so fishermen need to stay away. When a sea dragon sees a boat, it will always attack and then search the wreck for shiny things. Fair enough. Don't really have to care about. I'm just gonna get the temple city itself. Yes. Yes, I just did that. Yep. Yep, and we can recruit from here now as well, which is pretty cool. We can like recruit from a little closer up front there, you know. We click your army and holding shift click to another army, they bound and walk together. I see. Do the same spot though. Gotcha. It's good to know. Yeah. I reckon that's that part. Summer now here. Minotaur brigands in the labyrinth. Why would I want a labyrinth, by the way? I mean, they're just kind of like chilling there. I want to kill the wolves. Go. Yeah, the centipede should be very dead, right? And some poison. They had a bit of a bite to them. Need all the leaders to be part of an army. That's why you can do more spells too. Oh, fair enough. Captain controls Eye Switch. What if I get Eye Switch? Adamea, the Eye Switch. Of gold. Shame. Truly. Shame. At the very least, you know, you can get some Bandar archers. You know, up there in this town. You know. I burned a forest and they walked my army into a forest. I am a genius. I mean, as long as it works, right? As long as it functions. Dirty, it's fine. Kill bear. Shoot bear dead. Oh, dude. Oh, God, we got a moose. The moose is an immense beast and considered to be the king of the forest by those who have not heard their beholder yet. The moose has an enormous appetite and eats entire trees. If you see a tree stump in the middle of a forest, you can be certain there's a moose nearby. The moose is not as aggressive as its small cousin the deer, but you should still be careful. If there are no tasty trees nearby, the moose will not hesitate to satisfy its hunger by eating humans instead. Ah, I knew that. I knew that, obviously. Obviously, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. You know, I wanna hunt down that wolf, you know? I mean, I kinda had to. I lost my village. Now, why did that happen, I wonder? I lost a village to the north. I don't know why it even bothered, like, showing the battle. I don't know why they even bothered doing that. We got a big monkey. Crossbowman? Yeah, sure. We get crossbowman too. Okay, evil Ugg. I want to investigate what happened up in the village, you know? Nezuma evil, literally. They aren't the most mild-mannered ones, so, that I can't tell. Alright. Then I swap the armies, and I guess we take the village back, because I guess 6 snakes walked into the village and took it all. Hold on, let me do a little something. What is it? Somewhere around here. Very awkward. Ah, there it is. I need to charge my phone real quick, actually. I just noticed. Ignore that sound, it was my phone. Okay. Yeah, no, I kind of need it for later, actually. It's just something I need to do. Alright, well, here we go. Not evil, you know, very aggressive. I just will be evil. Look, it's an evil deer. You can't tell me that thing's nice, you see. So I'm just curious, you know, ritual mastery 60. We can make another grand ritual happen, actually. Could make another one. One thing at a time, though. First, I kill the snakes with archery. Superior archery. Ability fails and won't download anymore? Well, what's that? What's it saying? Was it failing? Well, what's the, reason behind? Like the internet, like, spotty? Or, like... Veil of Dreams. Magic Veil in the location looks an ordinary, uninteresting place for anyone else. Being with spirit sight can see through the illusion. God should stumble into the hidden place. By chance they will also be able to see it. Right. So I can, like, trick people. I can troll them. I summoned some dead real quick. Hey, let me get some Buddhas. You know? Hey, let me get some undead monkeys here real quick, you know? Just because I can. And then we hunt some pig. Because I see I already lost one of my villagers there to probably animals. You know, I'll use you to keep scouting ahead. You know, we killed the centipedes there. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, see, how you doing? For the hair polish. Welcome. How's it going? Check the other rituals too. Some are really nice. Oh well. You almost got it, Moshi. You almost got him. Welcome to this game. We're winning right now from what I can tell. It's a good time. Anchor, Swordman, Halberdier, so quite a choice there. Yeah. How is Conquest of Elysium? It's fun. It's a fun little game. Little strategy game here. Reminds me again of Heroes of Might and Magic personally. But again, that's just my opinion, right? Like, it really reminds me of that. And yeah, I'm having a good old time. How goes the art, by the way? What's progress going on that one? Look at the moose. What is that? A wolf? Wolf and pigs, right. I kill the snakes, and then I take the village farm. The little farmland there. And that should be fine, hopefully. That's right, we shot the snakes with some great bows. See, I have absolutely no chill. Also, Moshi, did you know that deer attack prey, and deer actually eat humans, and deer could, in theory, sustain themselves off of a diet from berries and mushrooms entirely? Did you know that is a thing, actually? It's true. It's true. Deer could do that. They just don't want to. They're just too evil. Beanstalk. The beanstalk is a portal, isn't it? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Found something back here. Yeah, dwarf queens hatch eggs as well. Yeah, and the drones keep mating with dwarf queens as well to make more eggs. Yeah. The horses eat a baby chicken whole. I believe a deer could eat a human. Yeah, what am I looking at here? Umbra, the mother of monsters. How and why all the strange swamp creatures were created was unknown for a long time. Some learned man through they were created by some unknown boiling swamp and produced unformly creatures. The one came of a huge swamp-living monster that was producing strange swamp creatures at an alarming rate, and the origin of the swamp creatures became clear. And then we have swamp monster. Alright, they're tough. Those are some tough monsters right here. And then what we have, Hydra hatchlings. There. And not to forget, we got that doppel spawn. Which, tentacle people. Doppelgangers. Right. They're the easiest ones. So, like, yeah, this is gonna be a tough fight here. Yeah. This is a whole thing. I hope the mother of monsters won't be a problem. I mean, sure. I got, like, a fancy army, and I've literally God in my army. But, like, I don't know, man. It's still... I don't feel good about that one, you know? Personally speaking, at least, you know? I hope that, mother monster, you know, she'll just kind of stay there. Right. Alrighty. Yeah. Expect a Hydra hatchling to have a description like a three-headed snake. Yes, something like that. There's a beanstalk that leads up in the sky or something like that. Also find some of the undead around the area. Or we can go fight a vampire, which I know would give me, like, some stuff. And get the villagers back here that have been captured by some random animals. What I can tell. I don't like this. Look, if they really want to farm, they can... Oh my god. Ancient Hydra. Okay. Whatever this place is, it's fucked. It's really fucked. Like, this place is fucked, dude. Like... Man, the Northern Territories are... I hate them, they're ass, they're horrible. This is horrible. Really is. Jesus. This is horrible. You got ancient hydras, you got a mother of monsters hanging around. As one would, you know, as one would. Give me this ritual, Shroud of Darkness. Gotcha. Give me another one. Great Lanka summoning, Great Naraka summoning. We can get some Narakas, you know? Get some of those. Yeah, just like keep exploring the top part, you know? Oh, look, a village. Coastal hamlet. Yeah. Deer, moose, ancient hydra. You know. As it would be, of course. As it would be. I get some of my fellas here. My archers. My archery buddies. Dwarfs! Yeah, dwarfs are like ants or mushrooms. We're not sure on that yet. We're still debating on it in like the scholarly circles, actually. Yeah, we got a couple dwarfs, see? Yeah, there's bad eggs in the hatchery and the dwarfs have to move it out. Look, we get a counselor. Among the highest ranked of dwarf society are the drones who do nothing but eat and mate with the queen. The stern nature of most dwarves effectively hides that their greatest desire is to frolic about as drones. A few illustration drone gain access to not only the queen's body but her mind as well and take their place as a counselor. Yeah, canon lore, by the way. Yeah, need to summon more gods. More gods for the god. For the god throne. Yeah, let's kill the dwarves. What the fuck is that thing? What the hell am I looking at? Daughter of Dvalin. There's a common misconception of the dwarven society completely lacks women. Some scholars have instead speculated that a female dwarf has characteristics that would make them indistinguishable from the dwarven male. However, the sudden expansion of the society has given further insight into this peculiar people. The dwarves are in fact ruled by a matron, Advala, who seems to have a mother of all the dwarves from a certain mine. The college has obtained information revealing that the dwarves all stem from eggs laid by Dvala. Dvala is courted by a handful of drones. Our world is considered the highest honor within dwarven society. If a colony is successful, the queen will spawn a new queen who is ready to populate another mine. Fuck's sake, dude. But there's a lot of dwarves, yeah. Yeah, encountered during the siege of a far-off silver mine. Yeah, there's a lot of dwarves here. Yeah, Iron, yeah, we go Iron Gate, Iron Mine, actually kind of huge for us, you know? That's actually pretty good, but I have a lot of, like, dwarves. There's a lot of them. To be fair, most of them are melee. We get some obelisks, however. Can do 11 damage, which is pretty nasty. And they also have a flame-branded ballista. I don't like that. But that's the whole thing. Dwarves. Evil is attacking in the plains. So we can take on the simple dwarves, you know? We can take those on. But the other ones, you know? Yeah. The process hoping into chat. Oh my. Hey, you know, it is what it is. Time to kill a vampire now. A vampire, a couple wolves, make everyone fall asleep, confuse them. Hey look, one of the wolves is on our side now. Wait, two of them are now. Maybe all of them are now. I think all of them are on our side now, yeah. Dam of Fire Resistance, Boot of Scouting, and Firebrand, yeah. The description of units changes depending on who you're playing as. That'd be cool, but it'd be also a lot of work probably. I can only imagine. Okay, who took what now? Boots of Strength, Strength +2, Mountain Move. Okay, you don't need... Give the shoes to God. Can you not give the shoes to God? Well, give the shoes to this guy then. What else? Bottle of Demon Blood. No, cancel. What this do? Fire Resistance 100. Okay, give this also to that guy. Because he had Fire Weakness. Now it is 150 Resistance, actually. That's pretty cool. Man, my caster is built different, by the way. Yeah, it is pretty wild, isn't it? It is pretty wild, the sound effects there. Else's items. I see that this Tiger Man is kinda injured. Ah, you have some items. You have the boots. Stealth and fast. Shame God can't wear shoes. You know, God decided to walk around barefooted. It is truly a shame. You know, would have been nice. Would have been nice to see God with some around. Oh well. The ancient temple is fucked. There's another... the two ancient temples are horrible. And like the iron mine for the dwarves. Anything down here, I wonder? There's a graveyard with one single ghoul. One singular ghoul happens to be in there. You know? One guy who lives in there. Which, fair enough, I suppose. You know, fair enough. We'll take him out real quick. Alright. Yeah, shoot him! Boom! And meanwhile with the centipedes... Overkill! Overkill! You gotta chill, God! God, chill! They're just centipedes! God, please, calm down! Please! Let's try squid. No, Kraken, actually. What is this, from like Helldivers or something? The leftover? Kill more centipedes. I'm gonna summon some stuff very, very soon. God. So much shit in here. It's such a busy place. They're probably gonna take my village. If I wouldn't know any better. Stonekeep. Oh, we can recruit stuff in Stonekeep as well. Oh, that's convenient, actually. They get some monkey archers in there. Hell yeah. Yeah, we kill some more of these guys. Again, God, I need you to calm down. God, please. Please, God. Okay, God came down sufficiently, it looks like. We get one of you guys. And then you're just gonna do a sentry thing, alright? Meanwhile, back here, we get a Vanara captain. And maybe some more archers, right? And this guy, you're also just gonna sentry around, okay? You're just gonna hang out. Evil Ugg? Evil Ugg, I would like you to summon some Narakas. Look at those Narakas, aren't they beautiful? Well, let's look at the Narakas. Successor Warrior. Yeah, Naraka, the hellish realm of darkness and sin, and Primordial of Roxasis, this is deprived land waged by war upon the sun, but lost were the banished of Naraka and the sin. Since the war against the sun, all fires recognize them for what they were, and even the slightest fire burns their flesh to a crisp. Roxasis warriors of Naraka don armor and can use their great club to smash heavily armored knights to a pulp. Yeah, +7 on that one. What a god could solo. I wonder that as well. I know a hard counter to God probably though. If it gets close enough to God, it could hard counter God. Which is a sentence. Any sentence, I suppose. Okay, we'll use you as a scout up there. Yeah, I know what sweet means, yeah. I know. Okay. Village. Yeah, kill some snakes, maybe, you know. It's like a little adventure question where you go around and just kill a couple snakes and whatnot. Okay, kill the Kraken. Let God deal with the Kraken real quick, you know. God can handle it, probably. Yeah, some more Bandar archers. Like, how many do we have? Quite a handful, that's good. Well, it won't be completely undefended in that case, right? Yeah. I haven't seen a Sura, no. I haven't seen a Sura. Only saw that one god I have. Do I remember his name? No. But I know it's God. See, this one. Look, I will not remember that one, but it's God. God made the giant Kraken fall asleep. Hey, it was an elixir of health. Look at that. Health and fortune. Well, who picked that up? Right, I mean, oh, all of demon blood is what you got. Who has health elixir? You? No. All you do have is you're blind. You're actually blind. Yep. Yeah, his there for moral support, actually. Otherwise, completely blind fella that we have there. Absolutely, what a specimen, you know? I use a special power. I look around. I get a lesser mastery thing. Naraka summoning. A normal Naraka. In that case. And Alanka. They're just the normal ones. They're nothing too crazy. And another one. Buddha Possession. Okay. Let's get like a... Oh, never mind. Fair enough. I need to. Yeah, you keep exploring up there. You know, see if we can find the enemy. Yeah. This class more. Test? What do you mean test? We're just playing the game. It's not testing. We're winning. Okay, well, let's get the other monkeys that were around here into our ranks real quick, you know? They were just kind of waiting there for so long, you see. Yeah. Fashion, do you remember sensing the dead? Yeah, that's the whole comes into play. I see it. I see. Hello, I see another ancient temple and it freaks me out. Oh lordy. Yeah, we can make some more Bandar archers down here, you know, so this place is a little more fortified, I suppose, right? And frankly, that is kinda it, actually. Yeah. Let's see what else we can get up to. 17 units drowned in shallow sea. Hey, you know what? Fair enough, you know? Fair enough. Fair enough. Everyone died because they were walking on ice and then spring happened and it's over for them. You know, it's just over. Fair enough. I didn't anticipate that, yeah. But easily, especially since they have mirror images and don't think Torque checked what a mirror image can do. I did! I did, my guy. It's like one of the first things I read. Please. And I get you guys. Wow, okay, so it's literally just one dude you get. The greater ones are always better, aren't they? Summon the dad, so we can get this little guy. You know, we had one of those before. Oh, we got multiple. That's cool. We got a couple of zombie monkeys in our ranks now. I mean, this guy happened to have a chest wound, but that's okay. Yeah, Soles Vimara. Yeah, well, very awkward kinda... I like my Kalama looks to be back, you know? I kinda like them. But Bandar archers, though. You know? Yeah. A David Chief and a catapult for money! What if I get another catapult? Just for some money? You know? Casual catapulting. I mean, look, the enemy has to be to the east. It has to be. Right? It must. It must be. It must be. That in the area. Yeah, I know you said so. You did say so. Want to try it out. Can a man not even try out a spell without getting backlash nowadays? Alright. That's fine. Rakshasa General. And Kalamuka. That's some cool stuff. Let me see. What about a Rakshasa? You can cast spells as well. I mean, this is pretty cool with the mind manipulation stuff, you know? Yeah. And I said it. Well, you don't have to set it, but like, I know those things. Well, I know those things. It's okay. Like, I don't mind you talking. Like, don't misunderstand me now, yeah? Maybe I don't have the arm for the Rakshasa General. The city here. We can get some stuff in the city here, actually. We can get a, never mind. We can't get this guy, actually. We can just get some archers, though. Yeah, we're just gonna have them be stationed back there. Alright. And, again, since we know there were a couple of these guys... Oh. I thought there were quite a few corpses, actually. Oh. Well, full on me, then. Full on me, then. Actually, thought there were quite a lot of them. Yeah, Raja, I think. Okay, give me another catapult. Give me all those archers real quick. Yes. Yes, that's a bunch of gorilla archers. You know, those two Savannah Tigers, they had it coming for a long time now. You know, those Savannah Tigers know what they did. I mean, I'm just basically rolling around for Doomstack. It's probably not going to be viable on higher difficult, right? But, I can only imagine. Like, the havoc this army here can wreak on people. Can't get this ritual. No more rituals to learn on this mastery level. I see. And this is only the same guy, right? Okay, no, it's not. We can just get another god then. So let's get another god, why not? Yeah. But how goes the conquest? Oh wait, I know this game. Saw a guy beaten with a slave-only army once from robbing hundreds of slaves at people. Well, I lob a bunch of monkeys and monkey demons at people, so it works pretty well. You know? so that's what I'm doing. That's not what I'm doing right now. The Bastala thing? Alright, yeah, I'm probably gonna save up for another god. You know, just casually get god in the game here. Again. Oh, look, an oasis. Hey, wanna see something completely overkill? Check this out. We got god in the ranks back here, and we got demon monkeys up front, you know? And... it's happening. It's snowballing here. You know, to think they didn't run the moment they saw the monkey army approach them, you know? It's... One can only imagine why they didn't decide to run at once, you know? One can only think. A brigand lair has been discovered. Ah. A village. Okay, I mean... Or I can, like, get some more Bandar archers around here and whatnot. I wanna get the silver mine, though. I wanna crumb some dwarfs up. Feel good, you know? Makers. Ah. This. Jungle? Blue. Blue jungle. Jungle have funny thing around it. Jungle is suspect now. I suspected jungle. And your usual like jungle, is it? Huge spell. Look, God has no chill. God has absolutely no chill. You gotta understand that, you know. Eternal sadness, don't worry. Eternal happiness awaits you soon. Very soon. Oh, I can get God! I can get another God! Yeah. The Rishi and the Tia have camouflage abilities as such. Regular monkeys, including the Rishi, are... Yeah, I know, yeah, I know, I did see that, yeah. I did see that. Okay, I summon a God. Big God! Even bigger God than the previous God! God plus, we got Ananda the Danava! That one! They can cause terror, manifest Maya, mirror image once again, and pain. Yeah. Cruel and formed demon titans of primordial times, also huge HP by the way. And the Sword Lord abducted the devil of harmony and warp again, yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. Like, if you thought this guy was crazy, just wait for God 2. The sequel to God. Hold on, I want God to join in the party as well, you know? God should have some fun as well, you know, in the Oasis. Okay, imagine being that one archer and the 2 spearmen, and you see this approach you. What do? After God moans at you. Weirdly. Naughty, yeah. Yeah. It's crazy, yeah. God is good, why isn't there a God too? Oh. Yeah. 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 Yeah, we kind of snowballed really badly here, huh? Like, this is not on control for the enemy anymore. Like, this is my land now. Yeah, nah, no one will be doing anything here. Alright, you, little guy. I task you with eliminating the little pests of brigands that's up here. Alright? Surely you'll be able to, or you risk the wrath of God itself. Understood? Good. I'm happy we found a common understanding. We can get another ritual learned probably, another grand ritual, by the looks of it. Understand? Yeah. You have an afro, where? That leg did wonders. What? What do you mean? What? I guess you were a human and saw this guy due to mirror images, you 5 instead. Yeah, you would. The lake? What about the lake? During the battle. Oh, right, okay, I see now. I see what you mean. I see what you mean now. I see what you mean now. There you go, Pompadour too. Yeah. Okay, I didn't notice. I didn't notice at all, okay? Yeah, it's all claimed. You wanna have an orcish fun fact? Did you know that just like monkeys, orcs also have their own personal version of demons, you know? Like some people might know them as Oni. Now, I've been mistaken for an Oni before. You know, frankly, pretty damn rude if I'm honest with you. I'm not an Oni, okay? Those guys. Onis, honestly, you know what Onis have? They have the horrible stinking mouths, you know? Is what they have. My mouth smells like cherry blossoms. There you go. And meat. Thank you for the hydrate as well. Appreciate it. With serpent beak tribe. Tribe there, you know? What kind of meat? Oh, like kebab meat sometimes, you know, beef. Any really, like if you can cook it nicely, you know, I can eat. You know, it's how it works. Not from burgers. Well, it depends on the burgers. I won't eat them often. Well, mission successful. We can go back up there actually. There we go. There's no horns, and yeah, I brushed my tusks. Yeah, it's very like Onis actually don't brush their tusks. It's kinda icky. Not gonna lie, it's kinda icky. I kinda cringe whenever I see an Oni a little, you know, very cringy. But you know, not my place to hate on him. That's the main thing about him, you know. Drink as much as they talk. True. Like they're kind of a pushover a lot of the time. True. Soon, next turn. Next turn we'll get a whole thing going. You think the bears and the deer bears will attack me? Probably, right? God 2.0. Gotta have God 2.0, you know? Like, you gotta have that. I can't learn more. Well, you know, it's fine. We'll just save it up for God 3. God 3 will be my god. Maybe. Unless it's gonna be a generic god. And I don't want God. I don't want it. God has to be pretty cool. Otherwise, I'm not a fan, you know? God 3 is gonna be nutty, yeah. I can't wait for God 3 to happen, actually. It's gonna be crazy. I hope God 3, you know, I hope God 3 is gonna live up to Godding. You know? Okay, we made it out of the jungle now. You know, really, if you think about it, the evil monkeys are like the chaos dwarfs in a way. If you really think about it, you know? It has a certain something to it, no? Going. Found some soulless, and we found a guard tower. And there's a lot of horses in that guard tower, and a couple of bare-chested slingers. I don't know why they are bare-chested, but they are in there, you know? It sounds like druid talk to me. The beast cavalry, yeah, it sounds like druids. We're like up against druids back here. And what are druids gonna do? Throw monkeys at me? Brother, I am monkey. Oh god, druids? What do you mean, oh god? I've God on my side. Fuck. I'm sure those guys can't do anything. I'm gonna get a new yogi. And a Daz. Get a Daz in here. I'm gonna sentry them. Daz, you can hang out with the monkey. Evil monkey. Yeah. Oh, animals. Yeah, oh, animals. Oh, animals. Well, I mean, again, there's a bunch of, like, kinda naked people. I don't know how I feel about it. Wanna save up for God. You know, I'm gonna save up for God. I mean, what are they gonna do? Throw rocks at me? I have God on my side. Did you know you can rename people? I did not know that. I did not know that. Hold on, Daz. Let me give you a proper title then. Give you a proper title. How do I rename you? How do I do that? How do I change name? Plants is already someone. Plants, who do you want to be? By the way. Sure. How would I do that? Might be stupid. Make me God. Okay, Plants. I'd love to make you God, Plants. I just need to know how to do the whole thing. Alright? Go on in specific. Fair enough. Fair enough. However, you need to adjust the file of the game. It's not a straightforward thing then, huh? How would I do? Is that like an easy thing? I don't know how. Well, let's put it like this. Put in the menu. Guess it's a little different then. Well, you know, class, I can remember class. Okay, we got God 1 class, cause would you like to be God 2 maybe? Would you fancy being God number 2? You know? But I got you confused. can, but not an... I see, okay. Well, look. The people who redeemed it are just gonna be gods now, okay? Oh, yeah, right, I have catapults. 2 of them. Yeah, I also have slingers, basically, if you think about it that way, you know? Static didn't even hurt me. Thingamabob from Force of Truth. Look at God. Look at Plas God doing all of that stuff here. Everyone's falling asleep. The gate's been broken by God number 2, which is Cause God. Getting yelled at. They're so cooked, guys. Yeah, I sent boulders, yeah! Look at all the manifestations of Maya as well. Cannot harm those of true understanding, right? They got destroyed, dude. It's not even close, you know? Yeah, he just broke the wall. God just broke the wall. Yeah. God does that. God be like that, you know? Yeah. Mass sleep? Hell yeah. Goated spell in any game. Sure is, yeah. And I have a fancy tower. Hell yeah. Thank God. Hey Clay, hey Dirty, how you guys doing? Welcome. We just summoned God earlier. We're fighting bare-chested slingers. So far. I have quite a wicked idea, actually. Oh, it's good. But yeah, we're playing as monkeys that are evil. We also played monkeys that were less evil earlier. Yeah, how's it going, man? It casually approaches mortal. It's like, what will you do about me, mortal? What will you do about me? Look, a double whammy of villages. That's more blood for the blood god. Whoever that god is gonna be, you know. Some center in the kingdom has to guard the lands, and then suddenly and suddenly a ginormous human with red skin breaks the door down in the eye to eye with you. Yeah, to Attack on Titan music. Yeah, a truly evil god of personality supporting your mission. Maybe it's good god and everyone else is kind of evil, you know? Yeah, I'll take that. What are you guys? Just some like naked people? Hornblowers? What, a rainbow? Jungle? Many villages though. That's just free blood for the blood god. Just pretty nice guy actually. Did archers or warriors? Well, either way. We're gonna transfer the troops, you know. The archers will stay behind. I lost a cigarette. What? Yeah, like, it's, yeah. Yeah, it's a whole thing. Is there a pot of gold? It seems like it, actually. It does look like it. Yeah, crumped on. Summer is here, and Yogni we can also get. I summon God again. I summon God free. Oh, hey, look, it's just like God 2. Look at that. Oh, the God Variety Gamer. Yeah, I'll just quickly take all your villagers. I mean, what are those guys gonna do against God? You know? So, yeah, God Free Tokyo Drift. God Free seems like a rehash of God 2, you know? I mean, I'm a little disappointed in God number Q here. But like, I'm sure God meant well. I'm sure God meant well. I'm sure we just misunderstood his actual ideas there, and I'm sure that's what happened. Get more archers. Like the big, beefy, bulky archers, you know, war crimes, hell yeah. And I mean, what's war without some fun crimes, you know? God? God, take the other villages. Thank you, God. God, you might as well kill the other guys back here. I don't appreciate them being in the forest like that, you know? Meanwhile, we're gonna cut down some flowers and stuff, I guess. And you, sir, you can take these archers with you. Maybe get some more gorilla archers real quick while we're at it. But yeah, how is everyone? Welcome to God Gaming. I'll take this land. Actually, no. I want to take Daz with me. Dance, you can come along. Things in particular I'd like to protect. Maybe this village back there. Yeah, you can just gonna stay there. There we go. I want to get God gaming. Look, more gods for the God. You know, Yogu the Yogi. Yogu the Yogi. Okay, guys, let's cut down some trees real quick, yeah? Cut down a couple trees! Couple plants, you know? I need to turn down the endgame sound volume, dude. It's a little too loud if you ask me, maybe. Maybe chill a little. Maybe chill a bit. Okay, thank you. I captured a rainbow. I can use it as a gateway as well. God! Kill. And you're gonna move up there for the time being. Let's see how God's gonna do in this solo endeavor here. Go, God! Get him, God! Yeah. More gods for the gods. Zeus, maybe? Anyone? Look, this is God's test. I'm testing God right now. God lost mirror images. God's doing quite a bit on them. Yeah, getting the hornblowers. Love seeing that. God has an injury. That's okay. Yeah. Awoo! 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 Imagine getting beaten up by a god. Couldn't be me. How's God doing? You know, God, how are you? God has battle fright. I'm sorry to hear that, God. God has been traumatized from that. God is traumatized. We traumatized God. Man, you hate to see that. You know, God, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna use the rainbow to go up in the sky. It turns out there's not really too much happening up here. I'm gonna go back down from the sky again. Man, I gave God PTSD. New YouTube title right there. It's so stupid, holy fuck. Strange happenings from the demon monkey faction. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, the homeblowers who witnessed their friends die, they kept swinging, they sure did, yeah. Picture of Jesus on a couch wearing shades with a fan and lenses, wearing a Jamaican beanie, smoking a roach while playing Halo 3 with them Gucci sandals and shorts, and don't forget, don't forget the shirt either, yeah. Okay. Well, we can send you down to one of those villages real quick, yeah? God, you can make your way there. Frankly, God did the work I needed to do technically already, so God beat me to it. You know, I respect it. Wait, wizard! Wait! I wasn't attentive. Who was that happening? Oh, back here, I see. Okay, I summon the Rakshasa General and some Banda archers. Alright. And then you can get a whole legion. And absorb the previous legion, also known as 2 people. Yeah, we know where the enemy is. We'll have God merge with our other armies, so we have two big gods and one slightly smaller god. No meaning is any less, okay? Like, all gods are... You know, all gods are equal in my eyes, you know? Just to be that image of God. You know, maybe I will be. Okay, so we got a couple shirtless slinging boys back here. I'm gonna kill them. On God. Someone was like awfully close to the tippy top area there. Now I do know for a fact that the north is pretty dangerous. I mean, there's so many gods at this point. What are you gonna do about it? You know? Nice. Good answer. Are you gonna attack move a griffin? And then some bear? and then some great muffalos, like boars and slightly bigger boars. Do you seriously think that some people made out of wood will fight against God and win? Do you honestly... Are you delusional? Are you silly, perhaps? Could that be? You know what? Just because of that, I'm gonna summon a legion of demons. Oh my, that's a lot of demons. There you go. I summon a lot of female demons. They're gonna drink your blood now. Or sap, or whatever, I suppose, right? Abandon's moving. Tower up high. Oh look, we got some fire elemental fellas, you know, magma children. As well. Yeah, so some kind of woman. Damn! Ari, how you doing? Don't worry, you're just slightly off. You're just slightly off. You're good. Welcome to me playing as Evil Monkey. Summoning God. As one would. As one would. Look, God and demon army against some animals, I guess, you know? The 8 from my tickets. I wouldn't know how, Ari. I'm so sorry. I wouldn't know how. However, what I do know is that the pig's fighting God right now. I know that much. Hold on. My gods are fighting right now against some animals here. I'm sorry, Ari. I also like the new emote. Everyone 10 rolls for the next stream. No. Ah. Forest band. Hey, look, it's a wizard. Poor Ari. Ari's good. Don't worry. Ari's not God, but Ari's good. And we're just gonna move around with Evil Monkey army. I buy more monkey and pike people. Okay, here we go. 2 minutes after some what, difficulty levels? Yeah, but like this guy only has like a couple of like little animals around here just frolicking, I guess, something like that. Look, God is about to approach this guy. Whoever you are. God is here too. Forget that. Oh hey, look, free blood sacrifices right there. But yeah, Ari, how's it going? Hope all is good. Folks streaming and walking the chat. That's right. That's right. You know, if you keep running like this, you know, you're gonna make me summon more demons actually. Or Narakas. And I'll do it again. Never mind, I don't do it again. Actually, I lied. Almost got him! Hello? What do we have up on top? Damn. I'm good, just waking up. Big EP. I see. I'm gonna get him. He wants my rainbow. The guy wants my rainbow. In this economy. There's a white here. We're just like one guy. And I don't have to deal with him. I don't have to deal with this guy. This is going for way too long here, just one session. He took my rainbow! Damn! You can be lucky I'm not sending God after you just yet. You know? I won't give him the rainbow. No, it's my rainbow. I conquered it. Can't even move right now. Damn it. Volcano! Hey, look, at least there's a village, I suppose, right? Oh. A little druid fella. A little guy. My rainbow again. It's mine. I take the rainbow back. Mine again. You know what we should do? Get a bit of an idea there. Just because we're dealing with druids. I got an idea. Don't take the village from me. Come on. Wizard of the Golden Dawn. Sounds too holy for my liking. I'm not a fan. I'm gonna take the weaker of the two gods and separate them. God, take that one out of village. Okay? The rest of you, go up here. Alright? Now here's a thing. Here's a thing we should be able to do, no? Movement. Special Ritual stuff. I can give you a little ritual as well, you know, just gonna make you feel fancy and all that. I am your weapon. Can't we, new capital and you insta-lose? I mean, look, I got a couple of, like, what? Spearmen, you know, we got a monkey here and some big Bandar archers too, you know, like, they're solid. And I wouldn't insta-lose, by the way, because I have other capitals as well from the other fellas. So, there's that. Yeah, I thought I could, like, burn the forests down, no? Isn't that, like, a thing I can do? Something like that, no? One of the actions. I know you can burn down forests, and, you know, druids, they like forests quite a lot, actually. We want to burn them down. Obviously. Well, we're just gonna explore this area here, I suppose, right? For the time being. The sand god down there, and after this guy, maybe get a tower high up. Yeah. Mystery of the Druids, yeah. When you lost and turned free to a bunch of snakes. Yeah. Overtorch, it should be visible beneath the ritual tab. You don't have the tools, however. I see. Yeah, just normal snakes. Yeah, just snakes. They just kind of like wiggled into my door here. And I was like, well, GG, I guess. I might have one less god on my side, but you know what? It's plenty to deal with you. Plenty to deal with you. Plenty. Plenty godlike power right there. Look, we got a couple crossbowmen. We got some more big burly monkeys. I get some big burly monkeys in every one of the places we own, you know? Big monkey in every city. Set him up there. Yeah, so we got a couple forests up here. Look, the druids, they have to live somewhere up there, you know? They oughta. I assimilate God back into my army. And one of them. Soon, God 4. God 4 will soon happen. At least so I hope. Honestly, I'm very excited for God 4. It's gonna be, by the way, it's gonna be revolutionary. You know, big monkey in every city. Damn right. Damn right, it'll be in every city. Yeah, I lost that one village up on top, so I'm gonna take that back real quick. Yeah, we got a little guy here. We got Baira. I just put him back on sentry mode. Hold on. I see there's an ancient temple with a hydra. I see there's a, quote, army of bears and pigs. You know, that's the druids for ya. There is the druids for ya, man. What I want to do is go to our little fella here. This lad. Give him a couple of big old orcs. You know, and a couple crossbowmen and whatnot, you know? And we're gonna take this one village back. Because we can. Yeah, you know, just because nothing is getting done, yeah. Alrighty. Go around. Look, it feels like we're getting kind of close to where the druids are nesting, you know? Kinda, call it a hunch. Call it a hunch. Just guessing by the amount of druid armies up here. The forests we have. Soon God 4. Yeah. Is that a face hugger? Nah, that's a hydra. That's just a hydra. I summon God. Oh, it's different God. It's a Madhea. Okay. So what can you do? Magic battle axe plus big. Manipulation level 3. Free battle, entire battlefield. Dreadful eclipse. Entire battlefield. Affects morale. Armor negating. Okay. Well, we got another god. This is a small guy, but like, hey, more gods for the god. Oh, I almost forgot about the other god, of course. No, silly me. I think there were like some dwarfs on that tile. Okay, bunch of battles will be fought here. The bear battle. Right there. And it's done. Yeah. I wonder if we can put him to sleep. Maybe. I mean, like the gods are immune to eeping, right? So, a lot of them are. Oh, so that damn... Yeah. Pretty nutty, though. Looks nutty. Yeah, he can be put to sleep. He doesn't say he's immune to sleep. He causes fear, combat caster, also mirror images, weak to fire, and mirror cloaking, and experienced. Pain, agony. Yeah, it's burst effect. Agony better than pain. And we take the gods, you know. We take the gods in our ranks here, you know. Only DTs. Surely I can kill that one Hydra, you know, like they're like nothing to me at this point, you know. Absolutely pathetic. I'm gonna send the other army in as well because I'm just that sort of cool guy. Okay, we'll leave the spearmen behind here, and we'll keep looking around, you know. There's not gonna be a freebie or anything like that. Okay. Let's kill that one Hydra as we cause the eclipse to happen. Make it very injured. Beat it up. Stab it repeatedly. And kill it. War against Jerusalem. Pretty insane. Yeah, they did. Hey, look, an elven cloak. Crown of the Bull. Bloodstone ring. And independence moving and whatnot. Numbers here. Okay, so who has gotten what item right now? What do you have? You got a Frostbrand. Hey, pretty cool. Disintegrate. 1 to 999 damage. Holy fuck. She could technically kill God with that spell if she rolls high enough. Could kill God. A roll bridge thing, huh? Hey, you know what? Fair enough. We'll just send our 2 armies up there. We'll, like, keep exploring here. There's a wide on that battlefield. I'm gonna find him. I'm gonna sniff him out. Okay, I see the problem with the bridge. However, we got some guy swimming there, and they're all sleeping as well. Yeah, they never stood a chance that day. Yeah, they never stood a chance. Yeah, they never did. Yeah, it probably slept during the entire battle, honestly. It could have happened. Womp. Okay, there's a lot of stuff. Ancient Forest, Lord of the Wild. Is that the druid leader? The Heart of the Forest? Is this what I'm killing? Is that the druid thing? I mean, it probably is, looking at how many druids are around the place there, you know? If I had to take a guess, it's looking very much like their home. Dude, I'm gonna send the biggest demon monkey army at you've ever seen. You're not ready. Yo, I got a bear! Oh, well, the bear's dead. I had a bear! It's a summon that strengthens the forest's defense. I see. But what if there's an eclipse, though? And what if everything's sleeping? And, you know, what if... Explosion? What if explosion? What if explosion, you know? Abil. Why does Sus not like these guys? Pretty good. Pretty good. Here's a special power, you know. I think I can get some Buddha possession going here. Or I guess not. No Buddha possession. My bad. Sorry, I misunderstood you then. I cry. I killed a moose. What do we have? A couple moose, some deer, and whatnot. Yeah, we do a bit of a flanking maneuver. We're just kind of standing there. I take that one forest out of, you know, away from them. And then I get archer, 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 and more gorilla archers, you know? We get a bunch of those. I believe in them. Hey! Turns out, some of those moose are mine now. The forest turned against them, slowly but surely. They see the, you know, the futility in it. And everything else kind of falls asleep here. And their focus is on morale-based abilities, and that can be quite strong against them, as can neither be confused nor feared. Fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, hey! Druid guy. The little fella up there. Autumn's here. But let me tell you, it's gonna be quite the autumn for these guys. You know, it's gonna be quite the autumn. Let me just summon a bunch of, like, Lankas. You know, we get a bunch of tiger face people. You know, why not? Let's summon a couple dead as well. We might as well, right? We might as well. You know, God can wait. I have a moose of my own now. Look at that. Look at that. I'll do it again. Hell yeah. Get him, boys, come on. Get him. Come on. There you go. Yeah. So many sound effects, it's almost on par with a single episode of Johnny Test. Yeah, didgeridoo being... Yeah, I noticed that. Yeah, just necromancy didgeridoos. A necromancer's didgeridoo. Didgeridoo. Okay, we go down here, and then we do our little coup de grace in the heart of the forest here. They're cooked. They're so cooked. There's like 4 gods fighting them. And all they have is one big tree, you know? They have one big tree. And I have a moose of my own too now. As it swapped sides. My moose died. You hate to see it. Okay, guys, time to kill the tree. There's a lot of HP, to be fair. Makes us also fall asleep partially. But we also made the tree fall asleep. I mean, hey. You know, send the X-Men in, chop it down. No big problem, now is it? A market, my village! Oh, look at that. They took on my one little village I had, yeah. Against most armies, but easily get flattened by morale abilities. Animals have low morale and the magic resistance after all. Yeah, they're just animals, right? I think one of you is the commander. I absorb you. I see that one guy in the dead forest. 215 units. It's a big army, actually. There's some big moves as well. Wow, yeah, wow, that's big stuff actually he's throwing around here, huh? Yeah, and there's an old tree. Oh, well. Big druid army. And he has a conqueress, too. Yeah, I think the elder druid is like the big one. The big in himself. I mean, I do have a couple of units in there, you know? A cool little tree, yeah. It's big. Yeah, the moose is as big as God indeed, yeah. Which is quite a thing. Quite a thing, actually. Summon more. Big monkey. Actually, I can get some Kalamaka warriors now everywhere, too. Like, if one city falls, you know, the others will stand for a little at least. You know? Let's see, we're fighting in the middle of the forest. Seems to assimilate an army, and the one in the mines is being attacked. We'll be able to deal some damage to them, but we probably won't win this. Which is fair. Ooh. Damn. There's a lot of moose back there. And there's some random animals attacking me, by the way. Unrelated to the druids. That's some random animals. There's just some random animals there. Yeah, 224 units. Yeah, he has a lot of pets. He even has one giant mantis in here. I don't worry about those guys. They don't like fire for obvious reasons, you know. This moose makes ordinary moose look like a horned dog. The giant moose is immense and can be towering over trees. When hungry, it can eat a small forest, and when it moves, it giant strides take it forward more quickly than any can follow. You know, I certainly don't regret having as many gods, you know, in my army here. An ancient forest. Let's see. Special power. Who thinks is gonna help me? Can summon some dead. The possession. Ah, come on, I swear to God, there were like some corpses. People died here. Well, shoot. Move down to the forest. That's sensed. Okay, so here I could use it then. Here I could. Alright. Well, let's see how that whole thing's gonna go. And get a leader unit. Okay, he is coming a little closer. Hades attacking evil. Oh, and what? For Hades! Hades! Not now! Hades, go away! Not now, Hades! Hades, go back to Hades. Rakshasa General. You know, we could get a cheeky Rakshasa General in here, you know? Never mind, I take that back. We can't get a Rakshasa General, actually. Move around. Come down here. Okay. So that sensed. Well, if I had action points, I could probably do the thing. You know what? I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save as F. Yeah. Okay. I had my turn. Yeah. Yeah, this could be a fight for the ages indeed, yeah. Not doing anything, I'm not doing anything. Kinda sitting there. Mostly boars and woodmen. Special power. I make this. I get one guy. That one guy wasn't too crazy, actually. Like, that's just one little fella. You know, one... I got one fella out of it. Like, one soulless bandar. Fair enough, you know what? Fair enough. Helmet. Staff the Vanara Captain. You know, I just want a Vanara in there, you know? I just need some fella. You know, some guy to exist in here. Someone who can retake that one place up on top. Even take the spearman with you, honestly. Yeah, we're gonna be taking some of them villagers back. And you, sir? Yeah, you, sir? You? A guy? Ambushed. Was he alone? Yes, I think he was alone, actually. I'm pretty sure he was alone. Well, sucks to be him, you know? Fighting against a couple bandits. Yeah. Oof. Show him how it's done. Call me that, too. I mean, he is still seemingly the same amount of youth, so I can get a Lanka summoning. I can almost get a Naraka summoning, but Lanka summoning we can do. Gives you a bunch of little tiger men as well. You can still summon some that almost, right? Hey, we are getting quite a handful of units here. The bears, there they are. Those were the guys who harshed my vibe earlier. And some funny soulless things. I mean... Look, I'm gonna save once again as F. Alright? Big battle time, alright? Here we go. Let's see it. Gods and nature fighting one another. Let's see how this is gonna go. What? I know, someone's fighting back there. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. The armors are about to clash with the giant trees. Some of theirs fell asleep right there. Oh yeah, and apparently they have a chimera and it's far. It's not good. Ah, lasers! My own laser! There's a lot of animated bushes. There's a lot of bushes here. We got a lot of trees in here. Well, there's a lot of trees back here. Yes, I mean, we are in a forest after all, to be fair. You know? This could be a pretty rough one, actually. Yeah. Could be very, very rough. I don't know what that spell did, but I know that the green lasers from the druid all the way in the back were not good for me. Yeah. Fighting druids in home adventures is risky. I mean, yeah, I can tell. I can tell that. We got one tree on our side. One of them is here. Yeah. This can be really rough. Yeah, I can tell, I can tell. And they have a Chimera, which sucks. Laser beams. All the laser beams. I mean, their backline seems to be sort of falling apart, I suppose. The one tree's on fire. I mean, some of my guys are on fire too, but oh well. So be it. Half of the people are sleeping right now. Even faster. Oh, did I? Oh, I think I went too fast. I think. Yeah, I won. I want to see it. No, I wanted to see it though. No, I didn't know it skipped it all. No, no, no. You won, eh? Yeah, I won. This is what remained. I don't want to skip it though. That was an accident. Hold on. Can I read? I save as W. Okay. I want to see the battle. Okay. Hold on. I resign. I resign. Hey, you can win. Hold on. I want to watch the battle. I didn't know I would skip the battle that way. You know. I didn't realize that would happen. I didn't realize. Whoopsie. My bad. Okay, here we go again. Rematch, you know? There's a low difficulty and have the animals that are enchanted and rare. Yeah, I mean... After all, we're learning the game still, you know? I'm not gonna go in with the highest difficulty and whatnot, you know? But here's chimeras, here's cockatrices, here's a couple of those things. Okay, chop them trees down, everyone! Chop them down! Go, my demons! My monkey demons! There's some special beasties like down here. And here we go, animating the forest now. There we go. At least the archers get some action too now. You know? Two lines to those bastards. Damn. Downloads the alpha for DDO9. Just get to install it at some point, right? I'm just waiting for my headset to charge. Hey, no worries, we're doing the big battle here. We're fighting nature itself. Yeah, big moose, big tree, and another big tree. That is actually huge. That's massive. Huge God W. Oh, another tree we got. We're turning the front line against them now. And we also got a griffin. We got a griffin down there. Fighting the chimera. I mean, the backline seems to be holding fine. They become neutral, finding everything super cool. Let's see. That's what a gray means. It is hard to resist God's allure. And we got God-sized trees right now on our sides too. Oh, they got wiped out there. Half of them are asleep. Either side's looking pretty good. You know? Look at my friendly moose fighting the other moose. Or at least we're frightened enough to like charge through them. They're basically on my side of this. They're trampling all of their own guys. It's amazing. They're trampling all of them. Look at that. It's great. Well, half of them are still asleep. Meanwhile, that one tree is making its way through our army there. Of monkey zombies and whatnot. Yeah, that was amazing. That was a huge thing for me right there. For sure. And yeah, this one keeps trampling. They're gonna go back to trampling everyone. We got ants. And they got animated trees. Not quite the same. Yeah, they're trampling them. Meanwhile, the other side, we're holding very well. Extremely well. There we go. Yeah, it actually turned out better than the last one, eh? Meanwhile, where's the druid himself? Is this the druid? No, it was a naked man. I can't even tell who he is. What happened to you guys? Were you white? Not sure. But look, something happened to them. Of blue on their side. Chat, explain. I mean, some of them are sleeping. Like, these are asleep. These are normal. I know what the dark one means. The dark one means they're afraid, I believe. Yeah, they seem to be afraid and running away. So, that's what I'm seeing. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Hell yeah. I think this is the guy who I put on the night AI. It might be, because they actually had quite an army here. Yeah. Unaffected. Yeah, what can I say? We're getting flanked? Yeah, anyways. You know, anyways. We got like, what, 3 guards or something? 4 guards? Yeah, we got 4 guards or something. A couple big trees and zombie monkeys and demon monkeys and monkey monkeys. You know, all the monkeys. Meanwhile, they're just running away and trampling their own here. Dealing some damage to them. Hey. Asrapa? You go rip some ass. I like this guy. This guy is pretty cracked, actually. Like, he's doing a lot of work here. So is this guy. These two... They're blasting everyone. But yeah, the 2 smaller guys pretty solid, actually. Yeah. Yeah, the more colorful the skin, the cooler the artwork would know. That's right. I approve. Oh look, it's the cockatrice. Oh, so they're petrified. I understand now. That makes sense. Alright. Come on, wiggle out of the petrification, little tree. Yeah, nah, this is... we won. And the flank has been dealt with as well. But yeah, we shouldn't be fighting drones in the forest anymore, noted. That's a good one, though. It is a really, really solid one here. Yeah, they're just running now. They're just running away. Just running, or, you know, asleep and whatnot. You know, a little sorcerer casting disintegration on one of them. But really lucky on the right cone didn't go for the greater mass if you miss. God, that would have been terrifying. I don't know, God seems fine to me. There we go. Okay, we did it. We won. God was victorious. God is like, we're like, I don't know, shooting some tree people or something, I guess. There we go. Hey. And then the village part with the bears. A bit of a quicker battle. But it implies still, Hades, not now. Hades, I don't want to talk. Not now, man. Yeah, that had to have been like their main army, if I'm not mistaken. And yeah, my monkeys are getting attacked by a couple bears and some naked people. Well, fair enough. All I need to do is find out where they live, and they'll be so cooked. My guy, they're gonna be so cooked up there. Hold on. No. I wanna go to Stone Keep. This here. Got a captain. And, archers maybe, right? And, yeah, the captain is gonna own everyone. No. Meant to do. I meant to... this guy. This fella. Yeah, last time I forgot to actually assign units to him. He got ambushed and he exploded. Violently. He was dead. I didn't take too kindly to that one. You know? Well, anyways. Alright, that's this turn done for. Yeah, they're gonna attack me. We're gonna lose some monkeys. They're gonna do some damage, mind you, but we're still losing them, you know? It's okay, you know, not a big deal here. I just need to get out of the forest. Hades, what do you want? Catapult. Oh, is that your hometown here? Is that where you live? Tower of the Tower of the Elements? Maybe? Look, I'm just getting closer to you, step by step. Getting ambushed. Yeah, I mean, I figured it was something afoot. There we go. Join in the fight. Okay, we got ambushed by 3 guys. And they're dead. And they died. Yeah. Kyber, how's it going? Oh, Hades! Not now. Hades is so needy. Like, Hades is such a needy guy. Holy hell. So needy. Such a diva. Good grief. Can't make it up. Okay, the other fella, he can move down here. He's gonna get ambushed, but again, to be expected, right? First, the Tower of the Elements. Hey, how's it going, Kyber? Oh, catapult. No. Oh, I lost my catapults. I see. Anyways. Anyways, you know, the trees climb the wall. There we go, there we go. And a little ambush, you know? Trying to get the ancient forest. Yeah, I know that. I know that. Oh, Hades again! Get him, monkeys. Get him. Tell Hades what's up. Nice. Hades. Tell Hades what's up. As you're not telling Hades what's up. Hades took it. Oops. Hades wasn't reinforced enough. No, clearly wasn't. Tower of the Elements. We can get some guys in here. Some archers. Where did that happen? Where did Hades get really angry with me? Aldor. Okay. You. Death. Get the city back. Alright? Do it. Hades. Not now. Yeah, Hades is clearly getting stronger as you fight him. I feel like Hades is getting stronger the more I kill. And there's a lot I killed. A lot I killed. You guys are fine. You're just gonna hang out back there. There's some archers instead. Yep, that's good. Fighting Hades on the bridge. There we go. Yeah, just get rid of some of those fellas, you know. What's that, Griffin? Terrifying for fights. Lots of melee, yeah. Right, I see what you're cooking up back there. I reckon you want to have this place back, huh? I don't want you to have it back, though. Think about that? I'm gonna hop in here. Nah, those archers, they will have to stay. They stay for now. Okay, we got a city back. I'm seeing that. This, though. Turning. That I don't like. Yeah. That's fine, that's fine. Like, we'll see if the other thing's gonna go away. And if not, then, you know, that's fine. And Sentry? Alright, let's see. I've got for campaigns that lasts too long. Like that, maybe. Fight these guys. I see another little druid. With an army mainly consisting out of naked people. Alright, so we can maybe get some more archers in here, maybe. Pikers, maybe, but we'll get some more archers. I just like my little archer gorillas, you know? They're very, very solid. Alright. Take out their, you know, griffins and whatnot. And their little cockatrices they have back in there. As long as they stay CC'd, we'll be fine. Yeah. This will be interesting, yeah. I mean, they're sleeping now. Sleeping and running. Yeah, it's either or. No in between. I wish I would get more blood for killing armies like this, but I feel like it would get out of control real fast, you know? Oh, he's leaving. But wait, he's sleeping now. Is that... Oh yeah, you run. Oh, you run. Okay, God. One of those gods will separate itself from us here. We're gonna be doing a little bit of a thing. Alright? We'll be sending a god to pursue the enemy. 9 ghostly warriors are there. Fair enough, right? Can't really afford too much, and this city has been taken. Well, 9 ghost warriors. I mean, sturdy, right? Sturdy. God, pursue the enemy wizard. Meanwhile, this guy returns back home. Dear Forest Shepherd. What's he gonna do? Die? There we go, I'll just go for these guys. Alright. With 1 pursuing God. That's way more than advertised, actually. Wait. Hey, wait, hold on. It's way more than advertised. Hades, chill. Wait. Did he decide to fight God? Interesting decision. Brrr, brrr. You can do this, God. Don't listen to his horns. Good job, God. You did it. God's done. Alright, well, I just worry about home right now. Home's being besieged by, you know, Hades itself. Apparently. Apparently it is. Get some archers, you know. Get a handful of archers in there. Anyways. I move to the village and get a little bit more blood. And, God? God seems mostly okay. There's some dwarfs here in the dwarven mine. Thinking of maybe attacking them the next turn. Some of these guys are playing. 7 dwarven warriors. Most of them are just like normal dwarves. Just a couple arbalists, you know? We'll give God 1 turn, you know? 1 turn to rest up. A little relaxation, maybe. Winter is here indeed. Well, that's that. We got these guys. First we kill them, alright? Then we ask questions. Yeah, this place is getting kind of roughed up by Hades, you know? I can't even get my archer squad in. Not yet. Next turn, huh? Okay, let's see it, God! Oh, they're really hurting God right now. They're really hurting God. But God's alive, don't worry about God. God survived just fine here. And then we got these here. Come on, my gorillas! Hey! There we go. Good job. I knew I can count on you, you know. Sea stag. And then there's like these fellas and a injured god. God? We'll just put God on sentry duty there. I don't like this. Again, the army they're saying they're attacking us with ain't quite true. They can do 1 to 3 damage, -2. These guys can do 1 to 3 damage. Very normal. I think like the undead, right? They have mainly magical armor and whatnot. Yeah, mainly magical. So, I was thinking, what if we get some cannon fodder monkey archers? You know? Hey look, a forest is on fire. How cute. Hey you. Boyo. Villagers have been taken by a wolf, it seems. And hey you. Steph. Villagers have been taken by something. Hey you. Guy. Villagers. What do you have on you? Just you're alone? Okay, go back in. You did a bit of an oopsie. Wanna take the whole force if we take anything with us. God damn it, you and taking those things again there. Hades is attacking me again. Okay, this one we can win though, just fine. Damn. Where the hell Lepers of the Lord of the Wild. I know, sounds like I want to be going there, you know. God damn it, wolves. I'm at town when I'm out of town. Those little cheeky brats. Long dancing here. Yeah, we can take him on, surely. You just station yourself there for the ants. It's just taking those villages back again, you know? It's a little annoying. Archer. Yeah, down here, we can not quite get a we can get a catapult, actually. We can. Alright. We take this city back, you know, and take this here again. It's okay to be ambushed, you know, it's fine. Take this, you know, we need to have the blood economy going, you know. Farm, that's this thing, that's probably gonna be okay. Kill some snakes, I suppose, right? And how's home looking like? Home's probably like a little anxious. Yeah, because of the ziggurat gone, the town gone, the Yofa. We have the palace down here for now. Yeah, this will be interesting for sure. Yeah. Yeah, just some bandits fighting gorillas and demon gorillas, you know. And a couple snakes on the farm that they just kind of captured casually like that. Hades! Attacking God! God wins. God wins against Hades. 199, we got plus 19 turn. You see another ancient looking forest back there. Those wolves need to be put in. They need to be put down. The two ants against this whole thing surely will win, right? Surely. I want to have to keep cleaning up after some random animals, you know? I don't want to bother with that. And I also want to recruit in my own palace, get some archers. Or rather, I already did recruit, apparently. Alright, here we go. I'm attacking the forest. Right here. Yeah, they're just getting routed immediately. Yeah, that's fine. We can just skip it. Probably gonna be fine. They're just wolves. Skip it too. Ants? Should be pretty quick and decisive, no? Yeah. It took my rainbow! I might need to send God down, you know? A meteorite just struck down there. Imagine if a meteorite lands on your army. Like, what do you do then? Do you just accept it? Like, do you just take it? Like what's the reaction to a meteor impact on top of your army? Like, how that's one answer to that? Okay. Okay, you might be able to sentry back again. Just some ancient forest thing. You know, burn it down and stuff, I guess, right? That should be fine. And yeah, try. Fair enough. Fair enough, you know. Look, warriors. Maybe next turn we'll get them in the capital. Yeah, that, again, gonna be a decisive battle by a long shot. The independent, the little snake fellas. Again, we take that. Hades doing his Hades things. So yeah, we took down the big forest, right? We can almost get another god going. Hey, a brigand lair. I own it now. Yeah, I need to recapture my home. I need to do that. Very cheap spearman. Can get a cheap, neat one. Yeah, and the Kalamuka warriors get them next turn for sure. Alright. Remind. It seems like we're gonna get visited by Hades again. Yeah. It does seem like it. It does indeed seem quite like that. Well, Hades, I would like you to, you know, kind of like back off and all that, if possible, you know? Thank you in advance. Hades, I don't want to deal with you. Hades, I told you no. Hades already said no. I'm not cool with it, okay? Fuck is that thing? Brass Claw Horror. Hey, you know what? Fair enough again. Got another ancient forest back there. Got Hades knocking on our door. And we can like maybe recruit of these fellas. Oh, that's truly a shame. Truly a shame. I guess it'll be a next turn sort of scenario. We'll also be capturing all of that back eventually. He might be the only guy left. Okay, big ol' Hades force. And this is a throw. They're gonna get this town here. Yeah, my guys are running for it. God damn it, Hades! No! What happened? Aldor? Again? Hades! Come on, not cool, man. Vanra Scout. I mean, a Scout sounds actually pretty convenient to have here. Get everything going here, yeah? We'll need to recapture some of our former villages and whatnot. It's non-negotiable. Okay. Yeah, we'll just deal with the forest. Gonna happen very quickly. I don't like that. Temple permit. That's a lot of blood we'll be getting. It's mine now, I suppose. Yeah, you just gonna... Yeah, this is gonna be a rough one, huh? Nah, just stay there. Stay there. You got a couple archers. This force I can take. This force not so much though. They got some shade beasts, shades, and ghosts. Oh, Hades is very pissed at me. I would suppose, right? Let's see. We can get some Kalamukai warriors here. We're just gonna have as a bit of a front rank. Use sentry now here, alright? Just do that for the time being. Yeah. Okay, go to a Hades invasion, eh? Advanced, activate special location. What did that do? Winter's now no longer. Fair enough. Use special power. I can summon a god. It's Nasura. There we go. We got one. Huge health. Huge spells and lots of stuff. Ruled by the demon gods in the dawn of time, these are the Asura, brothers of the Devas and the Valoka. When the mightiest of them saw the Devi of Harmony, he found her beautiful beyond compare and abducted her, and the war broke out between Asura and the Devas. According to the lore of the White Ones, then Atraya acquired the help of Vanra, prince, and his followers, the war to free the captive Devi. For the monkey people giving the Akshik knowledge of the Siddhas, handed down through the generations of the White Ones. The Asuras have 3 heads, each endowed with different powers. And Asura, everyone, okay. There we go. That's big. That's big. Asura, welcome. Guard tower. I mean, there's a bunch of like animals around here, you know. I mean, Mike in particular. Look, I'm telling you, the guy has to have a home somewhere around here, you know. He has to have something here. Hades, you gotta chill, man. Get chill out a little, my guy. Get it chill. Beholder, what was that? Hades ambushes a tree I apparently had. I didn't realize I had a tree laying around like this. I really didn't. Hades also invades God. God fought back. And the monkey people can hold this one here. Yeah. Okay. So we got... Who are you? Horned god. Oh, it's another god. It's a fellow god. How lovely. Huh. Temple. Like, yeah, I can't go for this guy. Hades is being rough, man. They're being very rough here. Goddess Hades again. Kind of waiting at me. For me. Around me. Yeah, you guys have a pretty solid army, I suppose, right? So, go here, go there, and try and take Aldor back. For the time being. How are these guys gonna hold up back here? I mean, they got some okay enough defense happening up on top, I reckon. Alright. So yeah, God moves around down there. Druid God. A Yogni. Begatten. You know, a freebie battle, basically. Wait a moment. Was mine before. I guess I just moved an animal down there real quick, you know, like it's nothing, which there wasn't really much of anything. Like, I want to get the reinforcements down there. Personally, maybe get some Badar archers down in the capital, you know. Hades is moving. Hades is moving a lot. I don't like what Hades is up to, you know. Hades sketches me out a little. Hades is very serious threat there. Okay, we get a bunch of like normal monkeys. Okay, we regained the town. Have it once again. Yeah, some more Badar monkeys just in case up there, you know. Wanna keep them all safe. Now, don't we? And, yeah, hopefully we'll be getting a good chunk of blood out of this. After we already have 100 of it. Yeah, you know, I hate to be that guy, but I think I need to split my army slightly here. Yeah, let's move this god away and move this god away real quick, yeah? God fights this army. You go take this village. Gonna remain stationed there, I suppose, for now, right? The other god takes you on. You move back home. You do take the villagers down at the bottom. And big man, well, I suppose we can support God in this battle, right? For now. Not gonna be too much of a fight. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, Hades is attacking evil in Stone Keep. Oh, Stone Keep's gonna fall so hard here. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. There's a bit of a tug of war right now here. Between, like, me trying to retain some of my places and, like, you know, Hades just, like, wrestling my control there. And we get some random moves as well. Got a big moose and whatnot. The god can take that on. Guys keep moving. Main army sitting there. Can take on some of the wolves for now. Look, we'll have to spread out somewhat, you know, so we can fight who's where, you know. Sure, they'll be fine. All of these should be okay. Okay. See? God is okay. And God also got a tree with him now. God, he can't take the tree, but you know what? That's okay. We're just gonna move back here to the Queen's Garden. Ambushed. Sounds about right. Sounds about right, not gonna lie. This guy's sketching me out slightly, but then again, main army is right around the corner, right? So we're just gonna take care of some of the surrounding things, right? Okay, get some of the blood bag. Move down by one. If the other guy wants to fight me, then so be it, you know? Oh yeah, that guy was around earlier as well. It's nothing we haven't seen before. Boom. Yeah, that's the Hades ambush. Okay, we made that. We made that, yeah. In your local woods, yeah, it'll be quite a spectacle, wouldn't it? Quite a spectacle indeed. And then there's a couple more surrounding gods, because why the hell not? You know? Dante, very close to that one. Very close. You almost got it. You almost got it. How you doing, Dante? Welcome to Elysium. We're currently fighting Hades and God, and have God on our side too, and it is a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Best to not overthink it. Get some warriors going in here. No more of a front line. Yeah, we're gonna be fighting Forest God in a moment here. First, we kill some random bear. Some moose. Moose and whatnot. You just sentry for now, okay? I want you to move. Okay, so this should be fine. God wins there. Almost tasted. Yeah, you lick it. Yeah, you taste almost victory there. Oh, I see Forest God is moving around too there. We got quite a lot of power here, so we can summon some of our people. And we get some Rakshasas in here. And they're pretty alright, I guess, right? So we embolden the army somewhat. And then we fight the Pretender God himself. Damn it, almost, okay. And then that joined the fray as well. That's another god we have on our side here. And while this god here is gonna be killing the stuff up on the top. Hey, monkey, you do well. Oh, you're playing as evil monkeys. Little demonic monkey fellas, you know? That's what we're playing as. Yeah, you just put everyone to sleep. You just win. Okay, the god clash. We got a Suda on our side, we got this guy, and we got another god. Some of them are already running. They got one of the gods as well here. You can domesticate stuff. Understand? Not a very powerful god, because it's mostly worshipped by lowly beasts. Oh, god. I mean, lack of god. Weak god. Pathetic god. We got a pathetic god fight ahead of us. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? God tremors? Well, what's his deal? He has armor plus 2, is a little stronger. Ritual caster, giant sized. Yeah, I can tell that. Multiplanar something. It was probably like the earthquake spell. Yeah, if I had to take a guess, it's the earthquake that we just saw. Yeah. That's the conquest, that's right! We're monkeys! I doing sus. It's a god v god world right here, you know? It's earthquaking a lot here. I don't like it. What is this thing? Hooded spirit. For sure it'll be fine. Surely that's our main army! Foul apes. Yeah, Matt wanted me to play this. I was playing as normal monkeys before, you know? Because I just went with random. And I'm like, yeah, sure, why not? Give it a shot. God has to chill with the earthquakes. Come on, boys, get him. Yeah, now I'm Demon Ape. I'm basically like the Chaos Dwarfs, you know, but like monkey. Okay, their god's about to die. Ours are fine. We just lost some infantry, really. Yeah, God is dead. Yeah, they are awesome, yeah. And it's basically over. The god is dead. Yeah, Eye of the Night, Frostbrand, Firebrand, Boots of Scouting. And a Beholder, you know, because why the fuck not? Hades, you gotta chill. We got a bit of a Hades situation here. What is this? A Bust the Beholder. Thanks me with some Conquetry. And he definitely wants to have the Tower of Elements for himself, you know? To get more archers. Like my archers, you know, they're pretty sweet. There's not too many, however, down there. Just that. I just can't find where their home happens to be, you know? Dharma. Dharma insane? Did you go insane? Yeah, he is insane. Briefly. Briefly insane. Okay, well, we take the town here real quick with Monkey. It's okay. You know, they can stay down there, you know? We don't need Hades to come up and be a bully, you know? How are the towns in the surrounding area looking? Acceptable. Looking acceptable. Yeah. Gods aren't dead, by the way. Active Hades Invention or are they leftovers? Sus, you're asking me things as if I would know how to answer them. Like, you're asking me stuff as if I actually know what's happening sometimes, you know? Like, it's... Not sure. Maybe. That's my answer. Maybe, you know? Yes, sure. Why not? Hold on, I kill nature with God. And nature's gonna probably rough this here up a little. Yeah, petrifying. And some meteorites, yeah. It sounds about right. Just wait until I send God down! Yeah. Do you get the message about a statue of Hades being built? Just listen again, you're asking me this stuff as if I actually would know, you know? Like, it's, yes, maybe, I don't know, maybe. Okay, moving my way. Monkey can survive, you know? I believe in Monkey. You guys better not be running too far, okay? You better turn around, okay? Hades is about to lose back here, right? You've been annoying me for long enough already. Guys? Guys, we're about to win! Guys, come back! Guys! Guys, no! We would have won! But it's not over yet. Sure, okay, it's over now. Guys, if you would have turned around, you know? If you just would have turned around. So to play the Conquest? It's just natural development. Kill the bear. Get some snakes down there, you know? Where does the druid live? Where's his home? You move now? No, you're still insane. Got it. Infinite undead ravaging you until you deal with the heart of the problem. Thank you. Thank you. I figured as much, you know? I figured that much out, you know? I figured that much out. Okay, well, that's not gonna do anything. I just wanna deal with the druids first. You know, like they're being annoying. They're being a little bitch. You know? I don't like them. Alright. So, did you calm down? Were we able to calm down? But no, he wasn't. Hades stuff. And surely the druid's not having a better time dealing with Hades, right? Surely not. Surely not. Surely, right? Okay, well, look, once you stop being insane, I want you to go up there, okay? Yeah. Yeah. I got it also typed, to pay... Wait, I gotta say that I also typed to... Yeah, it's all costs. He said it once, now we're here. Now we're all here. Not enough gold to pull. Ah, well, that's fine. Look, as long as the blood keeps flowing, you know? Surely God's gonna be benevolent and, you know, help me deal with these guys. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, well, that's not so fine. that's over. That's so Jover down there. Okay. Almost back at home. Well, one of the homes, I suppose, right? Can you move now? Okay, you stop being insane enough now. Sit there. Deal with the shepherd. There we go. Co-op Conquest, I'm glad to offer you my sage wisdom. Yeah. One of these days. I just wanna like learn the game on my own first. Really. Can we send one rogue god down there? God destroyed that thing. Alright. Yes. 42 bad. Wanna deal with this guy. It's a bit annoying the last time. Also I wanna take that back as well, however. Move down. We'll get some elementals over yonder. We can start like going down here and reclaim some of those parts that we used to have. Oh yeah, winning. Maybe? Maybe? Perhaps? I'm one money short. Get another monkey. We're playing as monkeys. Yeah, looks like you run away, yeah. First to the plane of fire. A lot of you monkeys don't do well on fire. Yeah, I know that as well. I know that as well. I am very aware. Blast them. There we go. One of them ran, but it's okay. So. 160. How about like God joins me again, you know? Like, we'll have a talk with God, you know? A bit of a get-together again. Get that stupid rainbow bank. Doesn't really lead anywhere, but still. I like my rainbow bank. Welcome back, God. It's nice to see you again. Yeah, I think that's about that. Yeah, we can skip that one. Monkey together strong. Them right they are. Oh, monkey are... It's so over for these monkeys, though. It's so over for them. It's so over. Yeah, nah. They're gone. They're goners. They're goners there. Well, with a rogue god down there at the very least for now. Yeah, good old Hades. Good old Hades. I would love to know, you know, where the druids even live. Like, again, surely the druids have about as bad of a time as me, right? Hades is now attacking God? Well, God got this, though, you know? God is... Again, God is benevolent. don't mind them, like, wanting to eat your flesh or whatever that is. They do. Host warriors again. Get alive! Actually, I think that's a problem, you know? Lack thereof. There's a couple villages in here, so we'll be kind of trying to deal with that. Alright, I'm sure God can come down here and reclaim most of this stuff that Hades kind of yonked away from me, like some son of a gun that he is, you know? Open door archers in here. How's this place look? I mean, we got a couple people defend it. Might be good enough. Get some more archers in here as well, just in case, right? And, like, in the other places, we can get some, like, warriors that were, like, long dead and all that. Soulless, I suppose. Soulless one. Oh, never mind. Well, what? Wait, hold on. You need to have a possessed one first, right? I want to do this? No, like in this place. Hypothetically, right? Possessed souls, right? We need to have, like, these. I think I know what they want me to do. I think I know what they want me to do. Okay, yeah. And easier to pick up and go. Never playing Conquest of Elysium, but I've quite enjoyed the minion series and the same people. Yeah. It's I would be playing also the minions. I kind of want to get the most recent one though. Personal. Just personally. I kind of want it. None of again. Up there. None of again. None of undead gun at that. I dig their soundtrack though. I dig it. Wherever those guys are coming from, you know. No, my blood. Mine. I legally own the blood, probably. It's a shame about what happened down in the south, truly, truly. And we're about to lose a couple more, but, you know, it happens. Again, I like the Bandar archers, you know, like, they're I kind of grew attached to them, what can I say? I like them. Once they're not too... Fuck me. Not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to do. Whoops. Whoopsie. Uh-oh. Stinky. Oh no. Definitely not my intention there. That village can stay abandoned, you know. If anything, we want to get the villagers here, you know. Give us some more cash. Well, cash and blood, I mean. Cash and blood. Yeah. Yeah, they do kick ass. Yeah, they're very cool. I do like them quite a bit. We get these ones. Slowly but surely move. Hey, a couple of undead in here. Surprise, surprise. I just kind of have a feeling that, you know, maybe they live somewhere up in the north, you know? That's just kind of a feeling I have so far. Call it a hunch. You know, call it a hunch I might have. Alright, we can move with this guy. He can just about get back here so we can start the blood farms up again. And yeah, we're just gonna move God around and at the bottom. It's not like stuff's not being taken away from us again already anyways, right? Alright, that's happening. Alright, I can move by 2. I might as well go in there and kick some ass. There's one zombie deer. Again, fair enough, right? I want to get this stone keep. Get it back to myself. No, own it once again. And what's ambush? Fair enough. I suppose we'll see whatever's stealing, like a problem there. A couple shades and some Venus traps. Evil flower. There's some truly evil flowers. He found some magic flowers on him. There we go. Y-handers. Wait, how much was it for those guys? 104. Yeah, I think that's outside of the budget, sadly. There's some archers, just so it's not completely undefended. There's a big old army coming down as well. Day 58 of trying to figure out where the hell them druids might be, you know? It's inconclusive. Thank you for the hydrate. I have no clue where they might be. What I do know is that, hey, we're here now, you know? There's a bit of a village where we can get some more blood out of, you know? I just want mainly the blood, you know? I like blood. Blood is pretty cool. You know, keep it flowing, yeah. You take multiple turns and achieve nothing. Dominions you master plan 1 turn and lose everything. Again, I'd love to play Dominions as well. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, just kinda maybe having a god down there to like deal with that stuff. Would recruit some stuff there, but we probably need to recruit some stuff in here instead, no? Once we can recruit, that is. I win. I don't even need to see what'll happen. I know I'll win. Easy enough. Yeah, hey, this is attacking my tower. Will I win that too? Ladies, you got nothing on me. Or on my main army, at least. The coal mine. I want it back. Give back coal mine, thank you. Real question, though, is... Can God win against Beholder with some Conquestress? Now, that's gonna be the true test. You know? True God test. Will he get petrified and just, like, explode or not? Okay, we'll do the thing again. We'll, like, split up. We'll take an ender You know, you can move away. Your own independent godlike agent. Alright? Okay, they clearly lost more units, you know? We'll just stay here. We're gonna go for that one village up on top, which, yeah, there you go. Look, I know for a fact that, the ants are attacking a tree. I know for a fact that, the druids have to be struggling with Hades as well. I probably am getting the blunt of it. But, still. What's up here, if anything? The little tent village is what I see. You fight the beholder with the cockatrice. Now, can be a little scary, but you'll be fine, hopefully. And then there's, like, this segment. Like, surely... I mean, he has to be somewhere in there, right? He has to be. He's gotta be. Yeah. Called, Devendra? I actually have a coworker called Devendra. Did I say that? I don't know, did I? Okay, let's see. Didn't get cockatriced. Did get cockatriced. Petrified God. God burned to... Yeah, God is dead. As I figured that would kind of happen, you know? I figured it kind of would happen there. Honestly, nah, that's fair enough, though. That is fair enough. Like, I figured something like that was gonna go down. For the units? Oh shit, we got a town up here. The Crystal Palace. Very Zinchian. Alright. It's not like we can get God next turn anyways, right? God, you know, it's an acceptable loss. It's an acceptable loss. I think, though, that I might need to start making a bit of an army up here, though. Yeah. Under the illusionary fortress, I know, right? Do something like that. Spring is now officially here. Go back. Momentum. Some actual movement back. Mausoleum. I like me a mausoleum. You know, that's fine. Hades and the mausoleum, you know, I mean, we'll just, like, do the god thing and deal with Hades. What are you, ghost mage? Die already! Oh. There we go, finally. I was about to say, like, okay. That's an awfully tough guy there, you know? The archers are probably done for. But we will do a bit of damage to them for sure here. Yeah, they got roughed up. They got roughed up. God, it's the funny shade mage. Half of my army will probably rout by the time he'll die. Come on, just kill him. There we go. Thank God. Not pretty trouble wolf. Yeah, clearly aren't. Clearly are not. Okay, we'll get this place. Have to wander down here again. Hello, Hades. How are you? Nice to see you. We got enough blood for the blood god to get a blood god, actually. I mean, look, a bunch of them will start running. They're not really even hurting God, you know. I can guess how that's gonna go personally, you know. I can guess how. Alright, so, you lads, you probably want to fight me, don't ya? Eyeless, the Bane Lord. Yeah, sure, you know, I mean, he sounds like a handful to deal with. Not a guy, huh? Oh, hey, it's a port. There's like only a handful of guys in there. Surely, right? The druids, surely. 100 ghosts versus 1 gorilla. Who do you think will win? Yeah, I mean, we'll win that one for sure. Making my way down. I don't know, deal with this guy, I suppose, right? Alright. All we gotta do up there is maybe get a guy or two in there, you know? Maybe some Bandar archers for now, right? And I forgot to summon a new god. That is on me. What's the Bane Lord's thing? Let's see. Yeah, ran the Bane Lord. Alright, I mean... We're stuck on the tree, which is good for me. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, ball. Found a ball. Forgot to summon God. Whoopsie. Oh no, how awkward. I'm sure the tree's gonna win, right? Look at that tree go. Look at that tree go. It's a wonderful tree. I mean, almost actually exploded there, not gonna lie. It was very close. Okay, before we forget about it, let's summon God real quick, yeah? Okay, we'll take that one. This is a pretty chill God. I like him, it's chill. Okay, find you now. Again, there's only so many guys that are still alive, right? Surely. If they're invading, just invade back. Yeah, exactly. We'll get demons. They're pretty swell. I mean, again, surely. Surely. Oh, that is... oh, that guy. The insane man. Glad he survived. Glad he's doing well. Oh, Hades, you should not have... That was a very poor decision of yours here. I know what Hades was cooking with that one, personally. Alright, listen, so in here I'd like to have something, you know, get 5 archers in there, I suppose, right? Bears, there's deer and bear, and then there's snake. Surely, right? It'll be fine, surely. I put God in that tower on sentry mode. Actually, no. No, God will go down to the monkey man. God will go down there. And then I sleep. Hades is attacking you. Oh, that's fine. It's an easy Hades thing. Yeah, I grab this thing. And I might as well summon a couple of Narakas, you know, some Rakshasas here, you know? Might as well. See, the Iron Mine has been taken by evil. Which surprisingly actually doesn't mean me. Yeah, just sentry over there. Okay, keep on going, keep on cooking, shall we? Yeah, I read the description of the deer, yeah. I always knew it. I always knew it. You were never up to any good. I had a feeling, you know, I had a feeling about it. Couple gorillas against a couple of not so alive. Okay, you go back here, reclaim the villages real quick, yeah? Just those ones, that's about good enough, probably. But yeah, I read the deer description. Again, I always had a feeling that deers were up to no good, you know? The fuck is that thing? Umbral. That's it. Hades pulling out the big guns now, I see. Okay, look, I kinda have to go into the big, I don't know what the hell awaits me back there sort of area, but I have to go in there. I must find out. And Hades, yeah, that's hopefully fine. Oh, we got a bunch of gorillas with big bows, right? A couple demon gorillas fighting in the front line. And a guy shooting me with a laser, that I do not appreciate. Focus fire on the guy with the laser beam! There we go. Evil Ook is being attacked by Hades once more. Think we'll win? Think we're gonna win this one here? Maybe, right? Perchance, perchance. Unless people will start running away like little chickens. Which is probably what's gonna happen and we'll lose due to that. Yeah. It's the morale loss. Blast him! They almost had him. They almost had him. They almost had him, you know? Yeah. Spell that would have marked you. Could've. Didn't. Could've. Oh, wow. 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 Hades. Wow. Okay. Oh my god, Hades. My guy. Guy, Plague Stink the Bane Lord. And you are stinky. And you are very, very stinky, you know that? Holy. Don't mind me just going down to the Iron Mine. You both want to fight me, maybe? While we're at it, you know? Like, get it over with. Oh my god, there's the fucking druid again. Hades, kill the druid. Kill druid Hades. I don't want to have to deal with those guys any longer than I have to. And then they're already... Wow, that's... Wow, that's money. That's a lot of money. That is a lot of money there. Oh, mama. Throw attacks from all sides. I mean, yeah, I reckon, right? He's gonna win this. 3 summons bird. Yeah, Tree's gonna win, you know, just being very loud about it. Alright. Well, it seems like whoever that fella was back there, you know, he is no more. He doesn't exist any longer. 169 gold doubloons we got. It doesn't give us money, that place. This gives us, I mean, blood, I mean, right? We only got a couple gorillas down here, however. I mean, this guy, right? Like, he has a bit more of a force, right? It'll be fine. More for a chance to recruit little werewolves. Oh, look at that. Spoilers! No, and I need to find out where the hell, like, stuff's coming down from. Getting kinda sad at this point. The fuck is this? Oh, it's the Tatarian spirit, you know, as one would have. Plus 20. Yep, that hurts a lot. Yeah. The dead titan. Yep, Hades, I getcha. You're very serious about our differences here, you know, I respect it, I understand it, you know, fair enough, to each their own, you know. King's gonna slave, yeah, I did, I did see that, yeah, but again, don't worry, let me figure out the game, right, let me figure out the game, let me make my mistakes, it'll be fine. Where'd the Tatarian spirit go now? Just up here. Hey, look, it's a monument to Hades! Guys, I found it! Found it! Right here! There it is! Hades attacking the Tower of the Elements. It's okay. It can go away. Oh, no big problem. This is more of a problem, but, like, not a big problem either. Remember when we had more little trees, you know? Okay, Hades, now, you, the Dark Wizard, you're the one that made me have such a bad time here, didn't ya? Fuck you. And that's all I have to say to you, you know? Screw you, man. Just because you made some cool masonry doesn't mean you can unleash the undead hordes at me, you know? There we go. Oh yeah, we got this. Oh, we got this. Yeah, the Hades statue, yeah. That'll be good. Hades can never be good. The moon should be destroyed before it's too late. That's pretty late, to be fair. It's very late, actually. Extremely late. But we're here now. Better late than never, you know? Yeah. Spawn Alicorn, Dream Crystal, Wand of Fire, Morning Star of Strength, Staff of Fire. Okay, now to deal with those fuckers. Still. My guy. Chop and burn. Would love to chop and burn this down. We can almost get another god, actually. Would almost do that. So, how many of you want to come up against me? I'll make sure to stay behind the walls here. Be fair. Fair, that's what I will do. Never mind. I won't be doing that one, though. Okay, Hades is gone. That's cool. We like that. What the fuck is this, man? Hastur the King in Yellow? What the fuck is Hastur doing here? Fucking King in Yellow just showing up out of nowhere? Fuck did I do? Fuck did I ever do to you, man? Hester, chill. And Hester has no chill, does he? Like Hester's like, oh man, I didn't want you to. Oh man, I didn't want you to move down, dude. Misunderstood me, man. Very awkward. Fuck, oh fuck. Yeah, just Hester, it's fine. The little guy. Okay, well, Bane Lord, just that one crazy gold mine I'm gonna... Ah, hey, hello, miss. Funny running into you back here, you know? Funny running into that guy. I was already wondering where he would be. Take the gold mine brief, no? Hey, this invasion you're doing. He would never do that. Little cockatrice there. Tiny little one. And they moved down to fight that stuff, and they moved in. Hey, this is ambushed by evil Unga in a forest. Yeah, you get him, tree! You get him, tree! Hell yeah! I don't even know where the tree is, but hell yeah, it's doing pretty well. Anyways, the funny titan. Yeah, I mean, no surprise in that case, right? This is a bit of a zombie titan. Yeah. I'm gonna take nothing, because, well, I can't take anything. Alright, well, this place up in the top should be considered relatively safe. I take God with me. Only 2 deers. Surely that'll be fine. I'll take this God down, and, well, it's only 1 animal. Only a couple bears. Yeah, let's move God down, shall we? And deal with this the next turn. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, again, it's a God against some bears, so you think it's actually gonna win in that case, right? That guy is very lucky. Oh. Oh, there he goes. His dad, his downfall. Get crumped. Get crumped real hard. Okay, I want to have that thing for myself here. And I want to get the blood temple back, because there's a lot of money we'll be getting. Alright. Again. These fellas, right? Ain't too bad if you ask me. We get a bit of a doom stack there at least, you know? At the very least. What do we have going? And there's only so many places where, the one fella could be, right? The druids. There's only so many places they can hide. Because now we'll be recovering little by little, you know? And here he comes again. Little cheeky guy. He just ran right into me. I don't know why he would, but he did. Yeah, those monkeys are done for. They're cooked. No, fair enough again. Yeah, so... I want you to take out the 10 deer. And... once again, sadly, I cannot move. But this guy is kinda gonna be standing in my way there, you know? And taking the gold mine briefly. But we can take him on here. His actually cooked. It's actually over for him now. Alright. I mean, Hester seems to be kind of vibing. So far, from what I can tell. Be having a good old time up there. I mean, he hasn't done really anything. Let's get a catapult. Because I can. Transfer... No, on that guy. This fella. Might as well take the monkeys and the catapult with you. Evilus attacking Hades, yeah, and I'll be taking them on. The cockatrice, really my main concern here. There we go, that one's gone. Okay, now the beholder's my main concern. It's kinda like burning me and all that. You know? Hello! Meep, how are you doing? Welcome! Welcome to Gamer Crack the Game. If you understand what's happening, then you're farther than me. Wait. Magic item. Okay, I got a flower. I got a magical flower. Bro, what is this game? So I'm doing good. This game, it's Yes. Gaming. Game. I'm playing as Demon Monkeys, by the way. I don't know if that makes you feel any better. So that's what's happening. I also have God on my side, you know? Fantastic game. There you go. Yeah, it's a game of all times game, but like good. Yeah, we just had to deal with hell itself invading briefly. And yeah, we can do some god summoning. However, first I'm gonna lose an entire village to, you know, Hades. Yep. It's okay, we'll re-get it. We'll re-obtain it again, you know? It's fine, you know? It's a little hiccup. A little hiccup on the road, you know? Not a big deal. Just a, you know, intermission, you could say. Yeah. Those different boys? Yeah, I know it is, but... That's the joke! That's the joke. I know it was hell. Let's see. We can get some of these fellas, you know, get a bit of a beefy front line here. Yeah, you... Get these guys up there. Go back into sentry mode. But yeah, again. So much going on with all-times graphics become secondary. Yeah, graphics are kinda... They're a side dish, you know? They're like... Maybe they exist. You know, if you look closely enough. I just worry about, like, this is taking way longer than I had hoped for, actually. Like, you'd think by the time Hades invaded, you know, like... We'd be done with, most of the stuff here once Hades is gone kaput. Clearly not. You know? Good malware. Imagine. Okay, I summon God real quick, yeah? Let me just get God. Okay, we got one of these fellas again. And they're pretty decent, you know? Don't get me wrong. Surely God can kill this stuff back there, you know? Surely I don't have to bother myself. What if God fights Titan? What if God fights this down there too? What if I send God after everything, you know? Let's just have God resolve my problems. God versus Under Titan. Who's gonna win, you think? Looks like God wins this. Yeah. Yeah, God's gonna win that one. There we go. Oh, well, that is a little more than I expected to see against God. God is not gonna win that one, boys! It seems I was slightly misinformed on what I was up against with that one. And I can't move again. Oh well. Waiting. At least he came closer to me so I can crump him. You know? There we go. Sorry, God! Please forgive me! Whoops! Oops, God! Sorry! It looked way less from afar! God, I'm sorry! God, I'm so sorry. Please don't get mad at me. Okay, God? It's okay. God, this is fine. How many more armies do I have to go through here? Get him, boys. Get him. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's looking way better. Okay. Look, Hades is done for the most part. Some of my gods might have PTSD, but it's fine, you know? Yeah. We are so cooked. Yeah, all the armies. But God said I didn't have to, you know? I'm gonna have to go down there. I'm gonna have to investigate so many things real quick, actually. God, keep moving. God, stay on the move, yeah? Get some God warriors here. And maybe some other places get some slight reinforcements of many monkeys. Lots of tiny little monkey archers, you know? That's what we're gonna do. Because we're playing the funny monkey faction after all. Alright. Oh shit, somebody took my gold mine, I see. Well, I don't take kindly to that. There's already so much Hades around at this point, you know? 3 wins, surely 3 wins. I don't even have to look at it. God wins against Ghost. God beats Ghost. Main army beats Hades army. Okay. Farmer's Refuge. I know, there might be a godlike trap there, you know? To trap them gods, lull them a false sense of security mayhap, you know? Okay, God, you're just gonna stay back here. Can you think you can do that for me, God? God, get some archers as well, you know? Maybe that'll help you, God. Maybe God needs some ranged support, you know? If you really think about it, you know, we could be onto something here. Oh my God, okay. So. Can't move that turn there. There's a couple of these fellas, right? So, whether they're actually gonna go for me or not, I suppose that's to be... Ship! Farmer's Refuge, yeah, I thought as much. I thought as much. Keep steady, God! Keep steady! God can do this! I believe! Look at God. God did it. God won. God won against the undead. Okay. You did well, God. You did really well. However, God, I had to tell you, I had to be the bearer of bad news, but there seemed to be more evildoers back there, you see? Of gold? Oh, man. Oh, shit. Nobody ever told me how expensive... Commander is insane! Well, God is crazy now. Guys, God lost it completely. God completely lost it, man. God has gone crazy. Absolutely lost it. Doesn't have all of his marbles no longer. And there's 3 archers against this here. I don't think that's enough, actually. Fuck. Oh wait, God can move again. Hey. Okay, listen, I need something good up there, okay? I need something handy and dandy. There's a lot of Amber Warriors here and Champion of the Flames. Right? Plane of Fire has no chill apparently as well. And to be fair, it's in their name, right? It's the Plane of Fire. We got 33 gold. That, yeah, we're cooked. Cooked on that one. I can get a catapult. You know, make their life just that much more miserable. You know, when attacking me. Archers and 1 catapult. Oh. The druids are coming back. This guy's kind of moving around. Man, what have you done? I don't even know. I'm just like dealing with the leftovers of hell being a little bitch towards me. And you know, the druids are kind of frolicking about right now, you know. That's kind of what's happening here. I skip. Yeah, he wants to get at 1 village, and I don't want him to get it, per speaking. Okay. God. Please move for the mountains, God. Thank you. Thank you for heeding my call. Really appreciate it. I don't even think we got units back here. What if I just get a couple archers, just to be a little annoying, you know? It's not like completely undefended up there. Yeah, we got some folks sitting there now. It'll be just a little more annoying now. Hey there. Well, I don't think the archers will be able to actually win, but they're gonna be able to really piss them off, you know? There we go. I just want to win at this point, man. I get like an appointment later on too, you know? Like it's only so much God can do right now. At the same time here, you know? We're under a bit of time pressures. I win. I win. I don't even have to look at it. I know I'll win. We just need to kill all the enemy commanders and or, you know, capture all of their villages. That's what we need to do. That's how we win this, right? Easier said than done, sadly. Rakshasa General, if only I could afford you, man. If only I could. I get more archers, however. Okay, God wins that one. He flees. Runs away. I get a little oasis, and that's my turn. God gets this thing back. North seems fine. Can't really recruit anyone special. Alright, Tower of the Elements is being attacked by, you know, hell. Well, that didn't go too well, huh? Tree. Do you think the tree is gonna win against a couple ghosts? Probably not. Then again, I don't really care too much for the trees. They're just gonna exist. Okay, summer's here, by the way, if you couldn't tell. Okay. Okay, let's try and move you there now for realsies, yeah? Can I get anything cool? No, not yet. We can almost get another god, however. We'll just swarm the map with gods. See? That's the end game here. Everyone is god. All the gods. Can I get something here? Yes, I can get a Kalamuka. Or not, actually. Barely not. Just a captain then, you know? Alright. Got a catapult as well. We're gonna be playing around. Alright. Gods. Gods. Everyone's a god. When everyone's a god, no one is. Okay, I took that. That. And what's he gonna do? Nothing is what? I win! The druid has been... finally! Yes! Finally! At long last! Evil Ook has won! Reveal the map. I wanna look at it. Look at how many fucking undead there were still. Look at that. But finally we managed to get all the villages, you know, captured that the druids were holding. A couple undeads, you know, we would have regained our original starting town. There's Hastur, the king in yellow, just kind of vibing. I don't know what that is. Probably a town. And then you got the ocean, and then you got the space itself. What the fuck is this? Giant jellyfish. Rarely seen by humans because they usually float around at the deepest sea. At the edges of the void, they float around there because they like to eat horrors. They are seemingly unaffected by the void, probably their horrible appearance. The jellyfish should be seen as an important ally to humankind. Keep down the horrors of the void and the world still. It is best to leave them alone as they are not very picky about what they eat. I did it though. Victory. Finally. At last. That's right. But hey, I have to call it here because we've been going for some time, and I need to actually do something afterward. Well, but guys, thank you so much for watching. Did you win? I won. Yeah, here, have DVD. Yes, I actually need to call it here. I need to get dinner and do something else real quick. But guys, thank you so much for watching. It was a lovely time. If you are new to the channel, consider dropping a follow. It helps me out a lot. And, you know, there's always gonna be more gaming happening. Be it Conquest of Elysium, Dragon's Dogma Online. I know, other games. So yeah, consider that follow. Again, helps me out a lot. Yeah, we can go to Q. Thanks for the stream. No problem, no problem. You know, glad to have streamed. Tomorrow we'll have Vintage Story playing. So we'll be doing that. We'll be doing some Vintage Story tomorrow. The day after we'll be doing some Dragon's Dogma Online, and then the day after that we'll do some cheeky art on Saturday. Thank you for joining the YouTube Discord and VODs as well. We got a little cheeky Discord. You know, just gonna hang out in there, have a good old time, and you know, it's a cool place to hang out in. You know, you should join it. And yeah, the VODs for the past streams, and you know, YouTube, since I'm streaming on there as well. But hey, a victory has been had in the end of the day, and that's a good way to leave things for now. Yeah, I'll see you guys again, bro. Yeah, take care. I'm gonna send you to the funny screen. There we go. And yeah, starting soon, by the way, starting soon. If you didn't know. Okay, take care.